crack and open a cold one. And with that, all right, we find ourselves back over here again. Like I said, with a cold one this time. As per usual, of course. Coke, 0 sugar, 0 Zucker. By the way, it does say null right here. Wait a sec. There it is. Null Zucker. So it's not defined. It just doesn't exist. It just does not exist. Hope we know what you did for fingies. Listen, okay? I'm a teacher. Okay? I am a sensei. I just give the knowledge to my students. What my students do with it. You know, it is what it is. It's like that one guy from, you know, from like Doctor Strange, right? Where it's like, oh, you know what there's too much of? There's too many sorcerers. And then he's like, he uses his like abilities for evil instead of good. It's like, that's kind of it, you know? Dude, I forgot I was in the stream. I low-key had thought of a virus when the stream started playing. Oh, I don't think so. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Oh, with sugar equals false. Exactly. Wait, you are German? Jawohl. I just love this every time. I genuinely do. Every time someone's like, wait, you're German? What is this? I didn't even know. And I'm like, yeah, it is indeed the case. It is indeed the case. But I mean, it's kind of fun. I also, listen, okay? I understand you're going to say, listen, Kaumjo, why do you still have Minecraft in the background? Does anyone know the 80-20 principle? At this, like, changing the background is like 3 steps into the 80-20 principle. We're talking about like an 80% of an 80%, or sorry, of a 20% of a 20% of a 20%, you know? So we're talking about, what is that? Like, so that would be 5, no, 20% of 20% is 4, and then 20% of that would be 0.8. Yes. Yes. So something like that. Right? So it's like a very, very low down, okay? It's very low down. Perfect. No Zucker. He's Brazilian. Is that like exactly the same way that you pronounce it? That's unbelievably cool. Bro, I'm gonna be real. Languages, like, how insane. I'm always just unbelievably amazed by languages, okay? I always found languages amazing. So my mom used to tell a story when I was like 3 years old or something, right? And we were in like McDonald's, and then, I don't know, someone on another table spoke a different language. I was like, what? How does that even make any sense? How can someone make noises that I don't understand that they understand? Crazy to me. And I absolutely love it. So, yeah. And then I took French in high school. And that did not turn out well. Je m'appelle Kaumjo. J'ai une plus grande baguette dans ma pantalon. All you French speakers out there, there you go. Hey, I need help. Brother, don't you know that I needed just as much? I know what you mean, it's fine. Nah. French has way too many rules, I hate it. The worst part about it is our French teacher basically drilled it into us that it was like, you have to get the pronunciation. So I can, like, if you give me a French text, I can pronounce it pretty well. Obviously, French speakers are going to be like, I have no idea what he said, because it's not perfect, you know, so that's great. But I don't know. French makes swearing sound cute. Putain. Merde. My French is terrible. I'm still wondering why you just said that you have a pair of trousers. I did not say I have a pair of trousers. I said I have a large baguette in my pants. What blew my mind as an American was going to a Chinese restaurant in Germany and hearing her speak perfect German. What? Okay, well, I think that's more of an American thing. I'm gonna be real. I think that's more of an American thing there. Nah, you have a better accent than my brother. Yo, I'm modding Hytale. I'm trying to change a block on right click, but a key. I don't know what empty is in Hytale. It's just empty. Empty uppercase E. So if you want to make it air, then it's just yeah, uppercase E. That's it. I mean, empty uppercase E. You know what I mean. Trying to decompile Hytale server, but running out of memory. Yo!
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Blue Ender Streams, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Maybe that's a bit. That's cross. That's rough. German has very close pronunciation with Portuguese, different from Dutch. So Frau is okay. Interesting. Okay, but I'm confused. But why did they flee to Argentina then instead of, and why didn't they go to Brazil? Or did they go to Brazil? And I'm just not sure about it. So what I always found is that Portuguese, for my ears, and I don't know why, cannot tell you why, it sounds incredibly similar to Russian for me. I don't know what it is. And not everyone has that. Some people are like, what are you talking about? And others say, oh yeah, absolutely. And I don't know what it is. Argentina has more white people. That's oh yeah, you know what? You make a very good argument. You make a good argument. That could be the case. More of a person not traveling to other countries. Yeah. Saw the Fluid video on Twitter. Figured out I'd follow, learn more about the Hytale systems. I got overwhelmed quickly. Yeah, so, specifically plugins is very overwhelming. In terms of the asset editor, I love this. I love this so much. I've been loving your channel so far. I love your personality, and the channel has been helping me understand more, even your older videos. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you. But yeah. Oh god, RAM, don't say that. Don't say that word. That's banned, okay? The modding is in Java. So the modding in plugin making is in Java. Do you figure out state tab for items per chance? So custom tab or states, like different item block states. A custom tab I think we can do. Asset editor is quite confusing. Oh, interesting. I think the asset editor is absolutely amazing, and I think it's like quite easy to use personally, but fair enough. Yo, Mr. MC Diamond with the Neuro Jam. You got the Neuro Jam emote? I also got Neuro Jam emote. I also got it. All right. Posture check. By the way, like no one's gonna mention my fucking swag suit. By the way, as you can see, short freaking sleeved. Hello? Because I'm gonna be real, it is very warm in here. Because when I'm streaming, I have to close off I have to close the window because I live like next to a main road. So all the time you just hear and then you'd hear Dina! Sag mal, gehst du dir schon wieder Brötchen holen? Hatte jeder mal so nicht. Ah, Hans, du weißt doch, wie das ist. Die Olle, die kocht doch nicht für mich. Ja, ist okay. Viel Spaß. Jawohl. You know, and you'd hear that, and then it's just like, I don't know. Short-sleeved salmon suit goes hard, right? I don't know. I fucking love this one, okay? I really do. Crazy drip. I mean, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Can I do something cool around modding as a graphic designer? Oh, 100%. 100%. We're gonna go in just a second, but like 100%. I missed one of the records. Pretty sure they broke it again. Yeah, they did it again, and instead of Neurojam, it's Evil Jam. So they just added both. Yo, Luna! Coming in with Kumi? Kumi emotes? You watch Kumi? She's a good VTuber. She's a good VTuber. That's a good one coming in, okay? I like it. How old are you? Listen, okay? Chat, we don't talk about that. It starts with a good old 3. And it ends with a good old 0. I am 30 years old. And now you're gonna say, what? That's not how you look like. You don't look like 30 at all. And then some people say, you look like 26. And then others are like, you look like 48. And I'm like, 48? 48. I think you've not seen, you know, I don't think you've seen enough. You look like you're 40 plus. See, you do it. You are the youngest person ever. I think that, I mean, I was at one point in the world, right? One sliver in time, I was the youngest person in the world. You look 20. All right, fair enough. Man's status, right? Hey man, did you get a good amount of sleep last night? I was in bed for a lot. My most preferred VTuber is Demi. Oh my god. Luna. I'm with you, okay? I love Debbie, okay? I'm sorry. It's just the case. It's so good. It's just so good. Oh. I don't know. So I'm right there with you. Do you see replacing Hytale replacing Minecraft just alongside as it's like a +1 option? So I think there's going to be quite a significant thing happening, which is a lot of modders are going to go from Minecraft to Hytale, at the very least parallel, and then they're gonna be like, bro, Hytale is just so much better because I can add so much content. Boom, 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 boom. I wanted to once again, I will just show you this. Just because just to completely blow your mind. So Sketch Makar from Makar's Mods. Let me see. Right here. Sketch Makar, what the heck happened here? Hello? Sketch Makar from Makar's Mods. Every single mod, they are maintaining 708 different versions for every one of their mods for Minecraft modding. Now, to be fair, this is mostly decoration, and most likely it's gonna overlap in some areas. I just don't know. And this is just never going to happen for Hytale modding. And also, we just gotta think about it like this. While right now we're still figuring a lot of things out, it's day 3, guys. So I don't know. No, we're probably gonna... No, it's fine. But they will have to do something. Macau must have good generators. True. I don't know. I'm just saying it's gonna be... There's gonna be a lot of them. Yeah. Do you think there's gonna be a create mod but Hytale? They're already working on it, right? Energy? Energy's already working on that. Let's see. Twitter right here. See. Already working on it. I mean, it's not like create, but it's something, you know? So, it's pretty neat. Hytale, now in early access. So that's gonna be interesting. It is quite interesting though. Like, some of the hate is still some of the hate is quite interesting to me. I just I don't get it in both directions, okay? I don't get the hate where it's Minecraft is over, crap dance, right? It's what? That doesn't make any sense because Minecraft's not going anywhere. Specifically also because all of the kids that are using mobile phones and consoles, they can't even move over yet, right? So it's not over by a long shot, number one. So that direction I don't get. About the other direction, where it's oh, Hytale's gonna die soon, he's gonna die soon, is so cringe, brother. I just don't get it. Buzz said on X that his mod got added to the base game in the upcoming release. I mean, not even a week in and we already get that. That's awesome. We'll dive into how to make custom ores to WORLDGEN in this stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to figure out WORLDGEN, because I have gotten a couple of things, and we'll see about that. Can you edit the WORLDGEN with plugins? No, you can actually edit it without plugins. You don't even need plugins for it. So... do we know any other big modders working on Hytale mods? I would say probably I don't know, at least 50% of them, if not more, is different enough to replace Minecraft and unique enough to not die. Kind of. Oh, sorry, it's different enough not to replace Minecraft and unique to not die. I agree. The background is banger. This guy right here, yeah, I definitely want to change it out at some point to something else. But yeah, Mojang has no investors, but they got too complacent. I mean, they do have investors, you know, everyone who's invested in Microsoft. Theoretically. Theoretically, if you have shares in Microsoft, you are a part owner of Mojang and a part owner of Minecraft. If you really think about it. I wonder if a mod like Looter would be possible for Hytale. I don't see a reason why not. Because when it generates, it should be possible. Because that's totally server side, right? The server is oh, we're just going to change the... I think it would be possible, yeah. Someone's probably going to do that at some point as well. Will there be redstone or something like that in Hytale? So they're not going to do... they're not going to do that yet. Let me actually do... Why not do this? How about that? Those are pretty nice, right? I believe that they don't want to add it yet themselves, but maybe someone's going to mod it and they might put it in. But right now, there's no plans for it. The other thing I've seen is our tile entities in Hytale. So in Hytale right now, I do not believe... Not exactly, but something like that. I just haven't looked into the system yet exactly. Minecraft's still consistently in the top 10 games sold, like every time metrics come up, so it's not going anywhere. Agreed. Heisenberg Avatar. This is me! It's me! Bro, this slander, I can't keep up with this slander. But there's no other... Doesn't really help, does it? I gotta get Slikey to like add, where is this? Where's the like bottom one? There's no bottom one. I gotta ask Simon or Slikey to like add like my beard, which is just like a very not even, it's not even this much, right? Like a little bit less of a mustache and then just chin beard. So it's kind of like, this is too much. It's too much. This is not, like, that's not right. Like it has to be in the middle. So basically like this, and then also not like tied up. Just like loosely hanging in like a V shape. We're gonna keep this guy though. Not enough pink. That's true. This is perfect. What language do we need for mods? Middle left. Oh, that's the hair. No. Go back. Yeah, this. I don't think that this works. I don't think that works. Hello. Found shader folder for the game. Yeah, they do want to do something there. Hello, Supti. No count me. You need to change your beard to match the one from Hytale. You think it's that easy? It's not easy being breezy, okay? What are you planning today? Trying to figure out WORLDGEN. Hey, we talked via email a couple of months ago and I never heard back from you. This is because, yeah, let me think about this. This was... Man, I've gotten so many emails. Like, I'm not even existing anymore. I've gotten so many emails in the last, like, literally, like, just 2 weeks about Hytale and stuff. It was not Hytale related, though. I'm pretty sure it was modding, Minecraft related, something about testing something, a website that generates JSON files. Yeah, right now I am at capacity. So sorry to not get back to you. I didn't want to, yeah. Taught me you've been leveling up recently. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? Leveling up, as in with the fucking drip right here. The salmon, it looks salmon on stream, but in real life it's pink, okay? I know that it looks salmon on stream, but I have so many filters on. Because, you know, I mean, you think this is what I look like in real life? Hello? That would be crazy, man. Man's running on 4 to 6 hours of sleep per night, and since he got early access to Hytale. And you don't want to know when I've gotten early access to Hytale, so... Voikario, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, thank you. It looks pink to me and I'm colorblind. Maybe that's why. Maybe your colorblindness filters out the filters. Imagine, though. Imagine. Borderless full screen does not yet exist. That's true. You're still a handsome guy, my king. I'll take that crown and I'll put it on, okay? Thank you. Nah, content-wise. Content-wise. Oh, did you see the 100 facts, Arch? You don't look pale enough for a techie. That is also 100% because of the filters. I swear to God, man. Also, I've got an issue, chat. So, like, can you, like, is anyone a technician or a, anyone a technician and or sort of a hardware person? Because I've got a little bit of an issue. So I have 3 monitors, right? I've got 2 big ones right here, so one there and one there, and then a third one right there for like miscellaneous stuff. I've been running into a little bit of an issue that at the bottom of the screen, I'm getting this. You see that? Like this like... I feel like that's not healthy, right? Am I crazy? I feel like that's not healthy, right? I'm an IT guy, but I'm not sure I can help. Maybe. What is that? It's just like, it's like, I don't know. Like, it was punched. Now the screen is cooked. Time for a new monitor. That's actually very healthy cooked for a faulty graphics card. It has nothing to do with the graphics card. I've been... It's gotten worse over time as well. It started off like very, very slow, and then it just kept rising and rising. Not healthy. Okay. We fixed that with something called percussive maintenance. Ah, I see. I know it. Okay, that's pretty good. Fix the built-in monitor menu. The screen's cooked. My computer is cooked. Not healthy. Frick, man. Smack it with the hammer and see if it fixes it. Actually, wait a second. Do I still have a... Oh, wait a second. I might still have a warranty on that monitor. That would be crazy, right? That would be crazy. Monitor? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I bought it in 2021. Which is 5 years ago, by the way, just to like completely blow your mind. Yeah, September 2021. Okay, we gotta get a new one. Rip. Well, there you go. Let's go. So we gotta. Thank you for the 1 bit. That's gonna be fine. Okay, that's gonna work. Are you coding on Windows? I do indeed have Windows. Yeah, that is correct. Now you might say, yo, that's crazy. Who would use Windows in the good old year of 2026? I've tried Linux like a long time ago. So at this point, it's not even that. It's not even that bad. But like I've tried it like a long time ago. I did not like it at all. Okay, I want to have an icon and I want to double click my icon, and I do not want to mess with this damn command prompt because I can't even. I will donate my life savings if you install Arch Linux. Oh. You know, how about we make like a sub goal or something like that, you know? Maybe we're gonna do that. Also, wait a second. Also, could you be bad signal integrity of the cable? I have not tried a different cable. Quick test of verify. Try twisting a cable on the meat screens. It might be dead pixels. It really does look like dead pixels. It's just gotten worse. I don't know. On Twitch or YouTube? That's the big question, isn't it? I don't know, maybe. How to create a skyblock in Hytale. Edit world? Yeah, you can, but like it's not. Manjaro, no. No Manjaro, no Endeavor, no Arch install. You can delete your items from the inventory by clicking delete. Oh my god. Honestly, huge tech, man. Huge tech. I'm starting to develop a mod too. It was my first time try this. Nice. What are you modding? We're going to try to figure out WORLDGEN out here. Which, whether or not we're going to be able to do, I don't even know. He's a Java dev, of course he does not like the command line. Haha! That is crazy slander, bro. That's insane. Okay. Next you're going to tell me, why don't you use Vim? Okay. And then you're going to see me, oh, it's very easy. You just press FF twice, then you do LAK and MPO, and you do 868, you do space twice, and then all of a sudden, you make a machine that, you know, sucks you dry. I don't know. Like, it's just like, why do I need that? Okay. I have a mouse for a reason. Wait, here. I have a mouse. Okay. I can use the mouse. I can also use a calculator. Okay. 5 plus 5 is 10. Okay. Oh. What do you think about that? Vim. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Can you shall create interactions? I haven't gotten into that, but maybe we can take a look at that. You said it 100%. What Vim is like. Like for real. He needed a calculator for 5 plus 5. Bro. We're gonna do some crazy math in just a second, okay? And then you're gonna be like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. So NeoVim then. No! Oh, I can't even get Linux to work myself. Okay. Bro, can we create mod in a Hytale? Well, first of all, you know, keep it down a little bit with the spam. Second of all, create a mod team work. I don't even know what that means. Like, Can we create a mod teamwork? Also, we're creating a mod as a team. Well, right now, I'm just trying to figure out WORLDGEN first and foremost, okay? Before we are doing anything in terms of, like, team workout. But yeah, Fedora works out of the box. It's the guy! He's live! I'm alive! Do you want a drive with about 100 Linux distros on it? No. No, 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 no. Okay, I do not. Oh, what happened? I pressed F11. I don't want to do that. Is there like, okay. Jesus, what the heck, man? Hello? Okay, there you go. Does anyone else have this? I really like to only play ever in windowed mode or in windowed, like in like borderless full screen. Okay? If I am in full screen mode, for some reason, what happens is that I feel like I'm like, it's like the walls are closing in on me, right? I've got 3 monitors, but all of a sudden I can only use one of them. Oh, it feels so bad. Does anyone else get that, or is it just like my craziness? Or is this like a borderless only? Yes, I feel this so much. Nice. Okay, I'm not crazy. Let's go. Yes, me too. Oh my god, let's actually go, man. Oh, I thought I was the crazy one. Oh, but I'm not. I'm not the crazy one. Okay. Always borderless. Oh my god, that's so good. As someone with 4 monitors, I understand you. Nice. Make a mod out of it. I would love borderless. Oh, they're probably gonna add borderless at some point, right? Nah, you are just crazy. 2 things can be true at the same time, right? Full screen is unsatisfying. As someone who modded already made lucky blocks in Hytale. Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that before as well. Mouse. Nice. Also, it seems my entire thing flicker when I tap out of it. Yeah, I don't want to tap out of it. This is true. What are you going to do today? We're going to try to learn WORLDGEN. I just like full screen because it fricks with my computer. Bro, you know what's the worst thing? If you have a application that goes full screen in a resolution that is smaller than your actual screen resolution. So what happens is that every single thing gets fucked up on the desktop. And then every single window resizes because Windows is like, I don't know what the frick to do. Ah! Oh my god, that is like one of the worst things ever. That's like genuinely worse. I don't even know. Make a tutorial to how to make animations in game. So we have made a block over here. Block. Yeah, that's really good. That's like really nice. What did I call it? Test block? Count block? I didn't call it test block. We made a test block right here. Look at this. You're gonna say, wait, that works? Look. So I have this block. I press F to interact. And then I press F to interact again. Absolute cinema. Okay, you can also like force the, but like, come on, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty neat. Peak development. I don't know, I just feel like that's pretty good. We need a tutorial for this. Holy genius. Peak modding. Exactly. I mean, I need to do that, but like, I wanted to get out the plugin thing. Okay, I can tell you how my day went, okay? Just so you know. I was almost not, it's not a plugin. This is asset editor only. This is asset editor only. The custom one. Sitting here stunned. Exactly. I woke up at like 8:30 because I went to bed at like 12. And I wanted to get like a little bit more sleep. I had a really bad night's sleep because I kept dreaming that I woke up to like 10 million views, and I was like, no, I'm not monetized on that channel yet. So I was like, 10 million views not monetized would be a little bit rough. Obviously that was an interesting dream, but yeah. And then I was like, I can get up soon because I hear my like RoboVac. I have like a vacuum robot, right? And I hear it, and it like starts at 8 a.m. every day, right? And then I look at the clock and it's like 5:20, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I heard the robot. Nope, didn't hear it. So apparently that's not the case. So I turned around and I tried to sleep again, and it kind of worked. And then I woke up, and then I talked to my editor, and we were like, what the fuck is going on? And yeah. Super Vieira, thank you for the follow, so thank you. Man is suffering from success. It's kind of crazy. I feel like you blow up that big, you should get a cut. Wait, get a cut, a check regardless? As in? As hallucinations. It's pretty true. It's pretty crazy. Oh, if you get like 10 million views on a non-monetized video? Ha, yeah, sure. try to tell that to YouTube. They don't give a frick. But yeah, but basically happened was that I did that because yesterday evening after we were done streaming, I went onto TikTok to look at my views, and I saw this 262,000. I was like, oh, right, interesting. That's very interesting. Like that's that's very fascinating. By the way, TikTok at tiktok.com/@kaupenjo. Then I went to Twitter and I posted one of the videos over here on like adding a custom block to Hytale speedrun, and that got 55,000 views, right? Which is like not like crazy. It's like not crazy viral, but it's pretty good, right? Like it's not bad. And then the worst thing happened. I mean, or the best, depending on how you want to look at it. Then I went on to Instagram. And I went a little bit viral on Instagram. 565k is fucking crazy, bro. That is like is containment break. Like that's actually insane. Someone on there said, this is so funny. Someone on there said, you look exactly like someone who would like and buy the game. I'm like, yeah, by definition, you're right. Obviously, because I bought the game and this is how I look like. Like, what are you talking about? So that's also what happened. And then, we're not done yet. This is the thing. And then, I went onto my, like, entertainment channel, and then I had my 100 facts about Hytale, or 100 features you know about Hytale, and that had like 20, or it had like 5,000 at the time, now 33,000 views, and it's still getting views out of the wazoo. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of like, I'm not quite sure what's happening, where I am, where is up and down, but you know what it is, you know? Don't listen to IG comments, bro. Well, I know, I get it. IG is like really weird and like strange. One person was like, this is like one of the funniest moments ever. One comment was like, just like our Lord and Savior said, why does it concern me? Something like that. And I swear to God, I wanted to answer, but I didn't because I was like, you know, let's not do that. Yeah, and you know what he also said? Do not cast pearls before swine. So I don't need to explain to you, right? That's a biblical response, okay? That's a biblical response. But yeah, it definitely broke containment. Like, there were quite a few haters in there. Oh yeah, water. Waterloggable. Every block is waterloggable. One question has been bothering me. How do you make a bucket when I right-click a block of choice, say stone, and then get it filled with water? Can you do it in the asset editor? Maybe. We can try that. You might have become the go-to modder for Hytale on YouTube. Likely. Do not cast pearls before swine. What does that even mean? That means that you should not, let's say, explain yourself or give good advice or give good things to people who do not appreciate it. Do not cast pearls before swine. Let me double check over here. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's actually 2 or 3 things that I wanted to do anyway. Okay, that we need to once again change the resolution for. Okay, no, by the way, we got to talk about this for just a second, okay? Maybe I'm just crazy and I'm just stupid. Does anyone have a 4K display? Please, anyone with a 4K display, stand up. Okay, I wanna know this. My favorite for some words, for others I have baseballs. Nice. No, yes. Okay. Left for Dave. Coming in clutch. Left for Dave. If you open the asset editor, kind of like this, right? If you open the asset editor on a 4K monitor, is it also this zoomed out? Or is this somehow an issue that only I have? Unfortunately, I have 8K. That would be fine. Couldn't tell you with my laptop. I have the same issue, but I'm too lazy to change my resolution. Okay. Yes, so this is... okay. So I'm already at 200... No, I'm already at 200%, 200% scale right here, as you can see. Right? The scale is already at 200%. I don't think it's, I think it ignores the scale. Yeah, it's super zoomed out. It doesn't scale or something. Okay. 6K here. Yeah, it's horrible. Okay, anyone coming in with what is it? 16K? 24K? Need UI scale option for the editor. It's gonna be like that. Okay, well then we gotta change it. It's fine. It's okay, because the fun thing is that if we change the resolution to 1080p, all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom, it's almost like it's fixed. It's just a little bit annoying for me, but that's fine. It's okay. Will you do tutorial on scriptable nodes? Absolutely, yes. Here's question. I made a TNT block where you have to press F to blow it up. The issues I keep having explode always happen where the player is. Yes. I believe that there's a different type of explosion. I believe you need... So you're probably using... No, wait a second. What are we using with our custom one? Openium ore. Basalt. Interactions. Use. Block explosion. I think you gotta change the block explosion. Next. Serial. Interaction. Particles. Explosion. Generic. Start delay. Does it... It's a generic explosion. Config. Damage radius. Velocity type. Set. Specs. Rocks. Okay, this is just what it like changes and what it breaks. I'm using block explosion. Yeah. Does this use anything? Yeah, that uses explode. And that's it. So I have... Oh boy. I don't know. Careful with any strength explosion that's like more than one, it crashes the game. Oh boy, okay. Can you add custom paintings using the editor? I think so. They already have them, right? You override the high DPI scaling to system enhanced? I don't know what that means. Asset editor could use some quality of life improvements. Yeah, I mean, you know. I didn't know we were actually past 4K in general. I don't, maybe someone has also just been trolling. You know what it is.
To glory or doom.
Crash Patao, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. That was like the worst way to pronounce that name ever. I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow nonetheless. Okay, I wanted to do two things. So someone on TikTok asked for the following. They wanted to make the fox basically passive, right? So we're going to make the fox passive. That requires us to go to the fox over here in Hytale. We're going to right click, or actually we're going to overwrite the asset right here. Boom. Create. We already exist. Well, that's great. So much for my great tutorial right here. Delete that crap. Boom. Okay. We're going to do it again. Okay. Reset. Okay, so someone on TikTok wanted to know how to make the fox specifically passive. And what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to search for the fox in Hytale. This is under NPC roles. We're going to open the fox right here, go overwrite asset, create that, and now we have our fox over here in our own pack. Now, how do we make this passive? Well, the easiest idea is most likely to look at like template predator. We probably either want to switch the template predator or we simply want to overwrite and modify a few things. So let's think about this. We could have a threatened delay. We have a threatened animation. Flee if not threatened. Flee range. Interactions. Fox bite. We could also just remove the bite, but that doesn't really do it. Combat distance. Attack distance. Let's actually take a look at the predator. Okay. See. Yeah, that's the idea. You can make him passive by changing it to template animal neutral. I think so too. I was thinking about the same thing. So we're just going to change him to template animal neutral right here. Boom. Apply changes. The only issue is I believe that our modify does not work with this. So I think we can't spawn the fox right now. But we'll try. Yep, we cannot spawn the fox. I can tell you why that is the case. Because the animal neutral does not have all of the same things. For example, most likely, it doesn't have things like attack or attack distance, right? Because it's a neutral mob, right? Why would it have that? So what we're going to do is we're going to add a notepad right here. I'm going to paste this in. I'm going to get ourselves the neutral run right here. And then we just have to like do a little bit of just changing. That's okay. So what do we need to change? Yeah, give it the rabbit settings. Yeah, but then it's, I mean, I guess rabbit settings would be fine. But like the issue is that, you know, still. I mean, to be fair, wait a second. To be fair, by the way, we can now change like a lot of things, can't we? Okay, let's actually change it right here, because otherwise it's like a little bit rough to actually change. So this would be... Where are we here? This is the entire modify. Yes, okay. So then, no, this is not the modify. Height damage. Be gone. Then we have melee start. Be gone. Interaction vars. We can get that out of here. We keep it as a predator in the memories. That's fine. Timid during the day. Yes. Day, night, time, nap. That's fine. We're going to keep that. Night flavor animation is fine. Always sleep at night. Combat relative speed. No. Combat. Anything that's combat and attack we don't need. Leash timer. I don't know about that. We can keep that for the sake of argument. Let's try this for now. And let's see if this is not enough changed or if this is enough. Spawn entity fox. Come on. No, there's still stuff in there. Keep appearance fox. Is the stream going to be a YouTube video? I mean, it's going to be available afterwards, if you mean that. If I'm going to cut a YouTube video out of it specifically, I don't know yet. And then change its behavior so that it's, yeah, that could also work. So, like, change the behavior of the predator, right? It's just a... So, what would be really nice... Okay, here's a really good quality of life improvement, right? So, the reason right now why we cannot spawn the fox right here, right? So, like, if I do it... I can't even select it, right? The reason why we can't spawn the fox is because something is wrong over here where I'm trying to modify the certain values over here. Let's say, for example, I don't know, maybe there's like a distance while alerted or something like that, right? Now, it modifies whatever the reference template is. And the issue is, if something here doesn't exist in the reference template, then you're unable to spawn the fox, right? So if I were to like basically almost just, for like the sake of argument, just delete almost everything, right? And I'm just going to do like something crazy like this, right? If I just do like, zip, and I just go like this, right? I think now it's going to work, theoretically. See? Now it works. Because whatever the one key was that I wanted to, like, that didn't exist. Boom. That's, and now we have to, like, paste this in again. Boop. Because I basically removed it. So that's how that works. There's no way to see logs. I do not believe that there are logs that are, viewable right here. This is kind of bad. I mean, it's early access, right? 3 days ago, so... Yeah, I think now it's not. Yeah, now it doesn't work again. See? That's what I'm saying. First time watching your healer modeling stream. Is everything done through JSON? Lots of things are done via JSON, but not everything. I'd probably the threatened stuff. Threat delay range. Flee if not threatened. It would be, like, this would be one of those things where it would be really nice if that just, like, worked. You know what I mean? Because, like, theoretically, what you would have to do is just, like... So, in theory, right? You don't necessarily, but, like, what you would do is you would, like, paste it in here and then go through, like, each one of them, right? Obviously, appearance is going to work. Drop list, max health, that's going to work. And then wander lost. We search for that, right? Boom. It exists. We good. Right? Now, this is, like, the stupid person's way of going about this. But this would be basically how... If I just wanted to try this like one time, I would do this, right? If I wanted to change like one tiny thing, right? Alert range exists, that exists, leash, attractive items, loved items, attractive items, hello? Drop list, flock, attitude, reaction, maintain distance. I think that all of this is like, this is probably not in there, is it? Yeah, that doesn't exist. So maybe this and then everything until leash, maybe. So maybe this. Maybe this is going to do it. Oh, sorry. I was in the wrong one. There you go. That does not work. There's logs mod called console. Ah, where you can add the console again. Yeah, it might show up in that actually. Yeah, definitely needs some error logging. Yeah, it's just like you can just chuck AI to compare it quickly. That's true. You cannot fix everything with AI. Okay, I understand that. That's something that you think works, but it's not. It doesn't work. Please tell me there's like night flavor animation. Okay, not even night flavor animation exists over here. So I think... Yeah, okay. That's a bit of a... Maybe now? Timid during the day? Yeah, thought so. Please tell me there's like a daytime nap though. Okay, that does exist. You can make a list to make a difference of names. This is gonna probably be much easier to do once we actually have access to an editor for NPC roles. Which is a really good question whether or not that's going to be available at some point, man. It's still not there. It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. I'm working on Hytale modding API docs. I'm currently decompiling and looking through the source code. I'll publish an announcement on GitHub once I'm done. Sounds awesome, man. Sounds awesome. At the end of the day, any sort of leash does not exist. Well, then we're going to remove leash as well. And now we basically don't even have a freaking fox anymore. It's still not there is actually insane, bro. Alerted. It had that. It's so stupid. I actually think that you're right. This just like literally just like do this. Just copy over the rabbit and change it to like the fox and the fox drops. Like at this point I'm just like it's not worth it. Oh my god, this is so That sounded exactly. You know how that sounded like? Sounded exactly like frickin' Murloc. Murloc? Is that what they called? From World of Warcraft? Oh! Freaking ridiculous. Boom. Flock? Oh wait, do they have any flock? Whatever. Is there flock behavior here? I don't think it has a flock. No. So you would want to delete that as well. Boom. Murloc. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go. It's gonna run away, but like that's the same way that a rabbit does it, right? And it's not gonna attack me if I attack it. It's pretty good, right? I don't know. I feel like that's like really nice. That's like really nice that just works. There's a hidden console in the game. Yeah, I know about the... I have seen the console, because when I had, like, early access, before the release, that was just part of it, because it was, like, part of the dev build. But yeah. Raw beef. How do you specify the path of the Hytale jar used by decompile server? Does it not take the... It should take the normal one via app data. If it doesn't, or like if you can't use that one, like if you installed it somewhere else, I don't know right now. Are you hungry? No, actually not. I have eaten. But it's, you know, there's almost no time. You're running the server, you can do, you can go into the logs. Okay, interesting. I did change the install path. Yeah, that one I don't. I think. I don't know if it's configurable right now in the thing. I did not use the default install. Yeah, fair. Z-Flip, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Could you? Oh yeah, the stone one. Right. You're correct. You're right. Let's see. So the way that I would go about it, right, to take a look at how we can fill this is at first would look at water. Okay. And I would see whether or not this is a thing that happens in water or not. So this would be water source. Editor, please. Thank you. So we have this with an interaction right here. And this interaction is a collision interaction. Clear entity effect burn. Oh, that's how that works. Well, that's good to hear. That's really good to know. That's not what I want to see. Doesn't seem like that's the case. So it might be on the bucket. Container bucket. Interactions. Nope. Behavior. Gathering. Soft. Nope. Okay. Functionality. Also not the case. Let's see. Functionality. Block. Block type. Rendering. Interactions. There is an interaction. Look at the secondary interaction with what? Refill container.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Hero player, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Hello, hello. What are we trying to do today? Well, right now, I'm just trying to like take a look at how you could fill a bucket with a different block, which probably is in states right here, which is filled water. So here, what we would do is we would have to overwrite the bucket. So this is the container bucket. And then in states right here, so this would be under the interactions, secondary interactions 0. We would go down all the way to states filled water. And then, this is fluids. This is highly likely this is fluid based and not. So I don't think I can use my custom one. Let's see. It's probably going to complain that this is not a fluid. Well, oh, that's fine. That should be okay, maybe? Maybe. Water source, yeah. Maybe, let's see. So my custom ore. And then a bucket. No. Okay. Bucket water recipe. Maybe I've written it wrong. I don't think so. Copy path? There's a path to this. No. Maybe I have written it wrong. I have not written it wrong. Failed. Refill container effects. Nothing. Okay. Filled. Oh wait, this is filled water. Right? Am I crazy? But how do you fill it up? I think it's different way around, right? Or am I crazy? No. That's not. Wait. Oh, state. There it is. Filled water. Following properties duplicate because of a server bug. That's a great comment, isn't it? That's kind of fun. Right, with your custom fluid. Oh, that's gonna work. I feel like that's gonna work. Source. I think the reason is because it's not an allowed fluid. So this is my fluid right here. And now works. It looks for that. How goes today's session of messing with Hytale until something cool happens? Something cool has happened so far, I would say personally. What? I feel like the AI needs a little bit of work. But okay. Sure. No, this is water. This is water. Like it fills it with water because that's the state that it has. Right, so we're basically changing it to the filled water state, so that doesn't work. You're too entertaining. I'm annoyed that I can't listen to you and Critical Role at the same time. Well, okay, that's a bit much, man. That's a bit much. So this is specifically allowed fluids is the issue, right? So you can see that the states right here, for the refill container effect. I don't think that we can easily do it. You'd probably have to do just a secondary interaction that's not refill container. But then I don't know how you... Well, wait a second. Couldn't you do the following? Couldn't you just create a... Okay, couldn't you just do a secondary, like a block click, right? Like a... Isn't there like a click? So this is a... Wait, what is this? What is this called? Condition. Type condition. Yeah. Okay. And then you do a refill container. Okay, so we do a condition. Reference to something that exists already. Condition. You fluid attract him? I don't even know what that means. Condition. Condition. Okay. Now. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Create embedded. Type condition. What about refill container? Yeah, but that doesn't work. So I would need to make a custom one here. Like I would need to change the refill container. The way that the refill container works. And we can't do that. Because that's a type. Yeah, interaction types are hard-coded. Right. So that would mean that we would need to like make the stone into a water tank. No, I basically just wanted to be able to right-click the stone and fill the water, fill the bucket with water. I believe that is what someone said. If you click with the bucket on top of a stone to be filled with water, not the stone. Wait. If you click with the bucket on the stone to be filled with water, not the stone. Yeah, so you would fill... Yeah, exactly. So what you do is I take the water bucket and I right-click a block and then all of a sudden there's water in here. Right? Not like... I don't know. Have a great stream. I'm trying to make a mod that adds pets. And I can't figure it out. Wait, that adds pets like dogs and cats, but I can't figure out how to make them always follow the player. Oh, I'm not sure about following the player. I don't know if that's a thing that's implemented yet via the asset editor. Could be, but could also be the case that it's not like not there yet. Plugin time. If it's plugin time, then we're not gonna do it. I'm sorry. Like that's a bit too much right now. It might need a custom interaction. Which is a shame, but I don't know. I mean, we're kind of trying to make an infinite water sink, right? You know how to add attack animations to custom NPCs via packs. I guess there's No, we can do WORLDGEN V2. We can do WORLDGEN V2 already, right now. Boom. Yeah. I think there's a language barrier with what they're trying to say. Could be, but I still think that they want to make a sync block, basically. But yeah, the issue is that maybe item... Wait a second. Item?
A tithe for the king. A tithe for the king.
I mean, it's not like the best idea, but like we can try this. At some point, we're gonna get TTS. That's what why I'm not responding to the super chat. Just give it a moment. I'm telling you.
Fee has super chatted. Robert Cree has. Hey there! I just got into modding and found your channel while searching for a way to create custom weapons.
Yes.
I was wondering if I can create brand new signature attacks for my custom weapons.
Okay. First of all, what the fuck is TTS smoking? that was a bit of a weird one. Secondly, thank you for the super chat. So custom weapons. I was wondering how they're a signature attack. We can take a look at signature attacks in a second. We can take a look at that. Wait, what does it do? Interactions. Refill container, and then what is the state? Oh, states. Oh, states. Wait. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Still gonna be allowed fluids. I don't think that works. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how you make it. Feel like curious about the free cam mod. How easy would that be? Kind of like this. So if I go in and I do this and then I do this like this, like a free cam mod like that. But probably then you also want to now be able to move, right? I don't know how you can. Well, there you go. Oh, that's weird. It changes the FOV if I do that. There you go. Kind of like that. Hey, chat. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. Please subscribe to Cowpenjo. If you have a Twitch Prime lying around, use it on twitch.tv/Cowpenjo. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. There you go. That's one for the clip compilation. Yo, Cowpenjo, thank you for the videos you post into the community. With your help, me and my friends were able made memories that we can never recreate. Yo. Well, it might be in the past. I will forever remember fun times we shared while making mods and watching your videos. Awesome.
Me to glory or doom.
Paraplayer, I didn't thank you for the follow. Thank you. And also Blackable, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, that looks good. Lol. Well, there you go. So free cam is press F4. Right, so that's the free cam. And then if you press F5, you can switch from free cam to controlling your player. Oh man, I really have to. I think I really need to. Jesus. Okay. Just give me a second. Cubeway45, thank you for the follow. Blackable, thank you for the prime sub. And Walaxau and Thick31, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Yeah, so that's pretty good. I think I need to make a video about like what types of things you can do. So this is the elusive Hytale. It is indeed the elusive Hytale. Pretty neat. It's pretty cool. I am enjoying my time. I mean, right now I'm just like modding the game, obviously. Not even playing it really. Although at some point we might get into that, but like not right now. But yeah. Pretty neat. And we just need a mod animated face and then everyone is a VTuber. I mean, you gotta admit though, like that would be, I mean, you know. What's the face type for solid blocks on the support tab? The face type for solid blocks. I don't know if I understand the question. Tried making a video animation, but I don't know learning where. Well, I think right now it's just a lot of stuff. Have you tried making a new dimension? No, we're gonna try to do just WORLDGEN in general in just a second. What is it coded in? It is Java. However, most modding can be done via the asset editor, which just changes JSON files, which is unbelievably epic in my opinion. Oh, Rezak and Sir Antonic, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I was holding the carrot, so a horse was following me. Ooh, true. There's like behavior with following for stuff like that. Yeah. Do we have any kind of idea of how long early access will be? They said like multiple years, right? So what do you think about a racing mod, the finish line and checkpoints? So interesting that you mentioned that. So let me show you something. Oh Jesus, this is like really bad. This is like actually okay. We're gonna. Do we have anything else in the asset editor? Wait a second. Yeah, but we can do that later. We're gonna do WORLDGEN first. And WORLDGEN does not require the asset editor, but the node editor. And luckily for us, that scales properly, apparently. Must be developed by a different team. Yay modding. Exactly. Coming from YouTube, Twitch, I like more. True, if you... Listen, I mean, by the way, I don't know. Am I allowed to say this? But yeah, YouTube audience, if you do like Twitch more, twitch.tv/Cowpenjo, we are live on both. I'm just telling you. You know, also, if you do have a Twitch Prime lying around and you're not using it, what are you doing? Right? Might as well use it. What have I done? Okay. What have I done? Okay, it's fixed. Okay. Whoo! Yikes. You're looking slick today. Love the outfit. Thank you. It's my pink suit with short sleeves. Okay? And I love it. I really do like this. Like in summer, oh, the thing about it is that the pants for this suit are also short. They're like quite short, which is awesome. So that's a perfect summer suit. What I wanted to show you in terms of the racing mod. So if we go in and we go into the server right here and we go to Google, no, not Google, we go to iPixel, Hytale, and we go built in. Look at what we have. We have a hardcore plugin. And the parkour plugin has checkpoint system. I don't know if it works or not, or how it works exactly, but it is there. It is there. So I'm just saying, use it in the next 3 minutes for hype train goodness. True. It's funnier the 5th time we're trying to break the hype train record. Yeah, of course. I'm not a mod dev yet, but I'm always interested. I'm really invested in modding. It reminds me of school days. Fair. Been able to figure out how to use knockback mechanics on custom items. Nice. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you haven't. Sorry. Read that wrong. Okay, it's already planned. Awesome. Yeah, something is definitely planned with like parkour, which is unbelievably cool. They also just suggest as part of the argument they don't fully... Oh, okay, so it's not fully implemented. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. Chat. I'm actually freaking out. Did you know... I'm gonna blow your mind. So, obviously, I did the video, which is very funny. I did the video... 100 Hytale features you need to know, right? Here on CountMjo. So youtube.com/@CountMjo.
Welcome to the King's Court.
We have this, and I was like, oh, this is going to be great. This is awesome. You know what someone said in the comments? You know what you can do? This is insane. When you fall from a high height, look at this. Okay. One more time. Just give me a second. This never happens to me. Okay, just 1 second. There you go. Did you see that? Who did not know that? Who did not know that? Dante, wow, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Sorry for the prime sub. Thank you. If you fall down and just before you land, you press shift, so you crouch. You do a roll. And it even decreases your damage. Well, now thank you for the follow. There you go. Thank you. Prime sub before the follow is crazy work. I knew because I read that comment. Exactly. That's crazy though, right? I just love that. Like, it's just... Okay.
Accompany me
Wait.
to glory or doom.
Boom. I don't know. That to me is crazy to me. I don't know. Fire! 144 hertz. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I know it was possible seeing it in footage, but I didn't know how to execute it. Fair. In that video, you mentioned that you can only get 13 memories. Now they've increased it. Listen, if I waited for every single update that they've done, then the 100 facts would never have come out, right? Like, it's just the case. Do you know how the ECS system works? Because it seems like you can't subscribe to them. Yeah, I do know. You want to see an example of it? I can show you an example of it if you wanted to see. I removed the example. Well, luckily, I am anything, or I am everything. Oh, wait, I'm nothing but, I don't even know. Whatever. I know my stuff, okay? So we're just gonna watch yesterday's video. Oh wait, is this gonna? Oh, this is a Countception. Was this guy? Oh. I started. Looked like I was about to sneeze as well. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Wait a second. We have it somewhere over here. Let's see. So in the background right here, listen. I know this might sound weird, but you can actually see it. So this is basically how to implement it. You make a new eye system right here. And then in this case, what we did is don't we even need an eye system? It doesn't matter. It's fine. And then here we make a block break event system, which extends from the entity event system of entity store and then your custom event, which is in this case the break block event. In the query, you just return playerref.getComponentType, and then within the handle method, that is where you do stuff. Good luck, soldier. That's all I can tell you. Good morning. You guys know how many voxel objects at max? I think 255, right? Am I crazy? Something about 255. How to use Machinima. So you want to be in creative mode, then go to the creative tools and click Machinima. That will give you a camera. You then make a new scene. So you want to click create. You name that scene, my cool scene. We're going to create that scene. And here's the very important part that a lot of people miss. You then want to click the plus icon and add a camera, right? We can call this main camera, for example, main camera, and we can create that actor. Then, even more important, you click on this camera so that you have to have it selected. Then press escape to go back over here. Now, if you don't see anything, you have to press I, right? So you can see, right now I don't see anything. And if I press I, now I can see this, right? Now this, you can already move. If I hover over this left mouse button, you can see I left mouse button once and I left go, I can move this. Boom, right? If I have the camera in hand and I press C, now I see out of that camera. Then if I were to, let's say, go in here, I can see myself, right? And now I can press X, right? If I go in somewhere else, I press X. Now I have set a new keyframe 30 frames in the future. And I can use the arrow keys to now zip, 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 right? So I can do this. If I press C again and I press P, now this plays it, right? And it auto resets in the beginning. Now the timing might be off over here. So for that, I'm not 100% sure how to adjust the timing yet exactly. I think you probably want to like increase the frames or something like that and then like select it. I'm not quite sure. But what you can do is like, let's say we'll delete this frame, right? And we like reset it. Now at the top left corner, this is unbelievably small, okay? At the top left corner, wait, I'm going to do this. Look at this. At the top left corner, it says what frame you're at, okay? So what you can do is I can now continue to press the right arrow key, and the frames are going to increase. So at the top left corner, the frames are increasing, and we're now at like 6, 8, 4, right? So if I now press X, it's going to... Okay, now I need to go back. I need to select the main camera. We're back at frame 0, so I need to increase the frames again. Just going to do that. Okay, that's fine. So now we're at frame 6, 7, 8. Don't even say it. Don't even say it, okay? And then we press X, and you can see this was now added there. And now if I reset it and go again, and I press P, look at that. Now it's like way slower. Now I also want to get rid of all of the HUD. I press F8 twice, and there you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful and serene. That's a very short Machinima tutorial. If you wanted one. Don't say it, sure. Okay. I think you can type in .mac FPS. Does that work? Oh my god. It does. Well, there you go. Sure. Okay. Okay, this is cool, but when do we get to ride Marius? Never! Never! We will never ride Marius. He is a... It's just like... generated. That's a pretty cool like generation right here. I like this. I like this. 3 stream streak is crazy. So much potential this game. I love it. I love this man. It's just like... It's epic. Make a custom helmet, but have it worn on your feet. Any rare usernames in chat? So my so our good old friend of the channel has WD underscore Mac. Yeah, as in like a Machinima, you know? I'm not gonna call it Mash. Machinima, Mash, Mac. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. You got Robert E. Lee. I mean, that's a little bit of a... That's... I don't know about that one, but okay. Oh, okay. It's like frame 1. It's just... Okay. Right now, it's easier to WORLDGEN new blocks, edit loot tables for enemies. Wait. Right now, it's easier to WORLDGEN new blocks or edit loot tables for enemies. And loot tables for enemies should be super simple. But we're not going to go for that one right now because there's not that much. When are we getting Hytale GregTech? Oh, listen. It's going to come soon, okay? My username is unique. There's 0... I don't think so. I don't believe you. I have UA. That's pretty good. I have Pogas, D's, and Roll. I do not believe you. But it's pretty fun. If you actually have them, that's pretty cool, okay? I mean, I have Kaupen and I have Kaupenjo, so I'm actually very happy, okay? Hytale 2 when. True. Actually so true. Custom item that can give creative flight ability. I think the creative flight ability is something that's like once again a little bit hard-coded. But we actually wanted to do something completely different. We wanted to look at the following. We wanted to look at WORLDGEN V2 guide right here, okay? How to activate the world generation in your world, how data flow works, how the very basic editing, and then the meaning and usages. Okay. Change the world type. Boom. Okay, we're going to do this in a different world, just in case. Because I don't want to mess up the world where we have Marius. Is this a public document? It is. It is. Surely this is a public document I could share, right? Who sent it to me? Olivia. That's a public document I can share, right? I mean, you didn't need to add me to anything. Question mark? I'm just waiting for
accompany me.
Confirmation.
Glory or doom.
Shiny Kampfkeule. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. And now, 2 seconds before someone's like, wait, you pronounced that perfectly in German. I know. It's almost as if it's make the jump, make the leap. Think about it. Well, there's at least one thing that's open, and that's the Medium article. So I can give you the Medium article at first. Like, that's the first thing I can give you. Just that we have that. You think how fluid the movement is considered... Wait. You think with how fluid the movement is considered stepping up block, future vehicle? Would be crazy. Me when Germanic language sounds Germanic. I mean, you know, I'm just sort of like... People are just impressed when they're like, wait a second, you're German? And I'm like, yeah, but you don't have any accent. I'm like, you don't have... I mean, first of all, I think I have an accent. That's the first thing. The second thing is just like, I don't even know what to tell you. Hey, boss, is it possible to make an upwards moving platform while player riding or using it? I have no idea. You're from Deutschland, so you must be speaking Dutch. No! That's not possible. It's almost as if nein, das ist unmöglich. Richtig schlimm. Deutsche Kartoffel. Was soll das denn heißen? Sag mal, bist du verrückt? Kartoffel, ey. You definitely have an accent. This is what I'm talking about. There's a lot of people who say I don't have an accent. That's what I'm saying, right? Like I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna make a new world and we're gonna copy this stuff out here. Okay, this is creative generated cool world gen stuffs. Boom. AI translated Kaupenjo's speech. You technically already shared the document with a link at top. I know. I know. I'm just trying to be difficult. You know how it is sometimes. You sound more Irish than German to me. Bro, I'm getting Jacksepticeye. I'm getting so many people are like, you sound exactly like Jacksepticeye. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? What do you even mean? You have 2 accents. What does that even mean? I don't even understand that. You don't have an accent, you just talk like Kaupen. Honestly, I will take that any day of the week, okay? Wow, that spawn is peak, right? Directly next to the Quebecs. So you know what that means. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, it's okay, it's fine. Not today. I can't hear any accent, everyone sounds the same to me. Okay, well that's fair. Okay, should we try this? Set the default. Okay, wait, no. I want. For a second, I was like, what's here? Okay, world type in world default was Hytale. Possibilities for WORLDGEN are default flat void. Oh, okay. With reload all chunks to the ground. Actually, the wrong number of things. Oh, it automated into a... Okay, deleting chunks. Oh! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Look at this. Ah, I'm in the block. Okay, we good. We good. Okay. We're doing something out here. Okay. This will reload. This will open a viewport for your location, which will automatically update the changes in the Viewport created for the selected region. Okay. Alright, let's see. Setup, get started. Extract the zip folder right here. Create a mod folder. Okay, we have a mod folder server. Okay, you can create a Hytale generator. So we want to copy the Hytale generators from the asset zips. Okay. Let me see.
Accompany me to glory. Welcome to the King's Court.
Jeez, a lot of stuff happening. Nova, thank you for the follow and thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to do this and it doesn't work. Well, I guess skill issue. Is WORLDGEN V2 available? No, it is. It is. But let's just try to do anything for now. Okay, seems pretty basic so far. Well. Okay, let's not go crazy yet. Okay, so we gotta get to the assets. Okay, I have the assets somewhere. I know. I have them in my data, Hytale modding, Hytale assets. These are not the current ones. It's fine. It's fine. Server, Hytale generator. Okay. Now, this is the folder that I want to create. You copy this folder. Boom. You need those files in a mod. Okay. So we're going to go to a mod. So we're going to make a custom mod. So we do need the asset editor for a second. Okay. Because my accent, people think I'm from Europe, but I've never been there. But my mom is Chinese. Someone in the very early days, very early days of my channel, someone said that I have an Indian accent. And I said, that's crazy to me. KJ WORLDGEN. Because that one I don't hear in the slightest. Group Kaupenjo. Authors Kaupenjo. Boom. This is now located in app data, %app data. Hytale. User data, saves, my cool WORLDGEN stuff, mods, WORLDGEN, boop. Okay. Hytale generator has been successfully added. Oh, it is actually a thing that's in here. Look at that. Okay. We probably need to rejoin for just a second. Like a mix of iron and
Welcome to the King's Court.
I do hear the Jacksepticeye thing. Okay, interesting. Kaupenjo Indian tech support. I don't know about that one. It is, that's maybe he was just like sort of, I don't know, weirded out. Also, Jan, thank you for the prime, so thank you, man. Thank you. It's 10 FPS here. Oof, that's not enough FPS, man. I think we did have it's 100 FPS here before though. Is that your old account? Or is that just the account that you use on your PC and the 10 FPS account is the one that you use on your laptop? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What, is this bullying? Oh, streamer is bullying chat. How dare he? How dare he? Okay. Okay. So we got this. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Okay, we got this. This is fine. You only need these structures. The rest can be deleted. Well, it doesn't matter. Create a new world. Go into creative. Op yourself. Hey, I've done this. Yeah, I've done this. Yeah. Wait. Copy your we're gonna be fine. Surely, right? H. Is this bullying? Did you have any problems generating sources in your template project? Because I ran out of heap space. Oh, yikes. That's a rough one. Doctor Who the Second and Alternus. Hello. Bro, do you remember we went onto VR chat as ferrets? No, I remember you, Dino. I remember you. I think about this quite a few times. Also, thank you for the follow, Dino. No, I remember that. That was some crazy. That was also the crazy days, weren't they? The fucking ferret lawyers. Oh, that would have been such a good gimmick. The issue is the ferret model doesn't show for everyone, right? So it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay, wait a second. So a new world. Am I op? Obviously I'm op. Yeah. Okay. What biomes are generated inside of your world? Died. Okay. I want to open it in I understand. Okay. We open the basic JSON biome. Boom. Did I jump over a couple of steps? I did. Is this does this might not work? I don't know where it opens the open folder. I don't. Wouldn't have been bad, but like, you know, just in case, let's just like not go. You know, imagine the open window would have been like my tax documents. You know what I mean? Just doesn't have to be that way. The basic one, basic. Okay. Chat, we're in. Looks exactly like it. Live IP leak, yeah. No way. Yeah, back then was crazy times. VR chat.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Dino, thank you for the Prime sub. Why didn't... What? I can't even keep up anymore. I had a deja vu just now, like... That was like 2 seconds ago. Material, solid, empty. Rock, stone, solid, export as. What am I supposed to change? What are the root biome? Terrain models. What blocks does the terrain consist of? What props does the terrain consist of? Ambience, around the noise. Color, area, changes. Save it and then reload and clear. Now brown towers should appear in your world. Okay. We go in. Rockstone. I understand. So if we change this to rock marble, I save. I go in. And I reload. Now everything's gonna be marble. Yes? No. I missed a step. It's almost as if you go through a tutorial, you should not miss steps. I think we need... No, but that doesn't make any sense, though. Morning. Wouldn't you have to generate a new chunk? No, it regenerates existing ones, actually. Load default step somehow got skipped. Yeah, but I don't think that you need to do that. Am I crazy? Like... Default map. Wait a second. Okay. This is important. Well, someone says something is important. Not the node editor. Why not? Can we have the tutorial? I mean, it's almost... oh, open the config JSON. Wait a second. Ah. Biome saves. That might be one of the things. Config JSON. Wait, that's not it. World's default. That's not. Roaming data saves your save universe world. Sorry, universe worlds default config JSON. I have it. From the world structures folder. Oh. World generator. WORLDGEN. Hytale generator default. That is what it does. This shows the usage and the default JSON of the world structures. It does not show world structures. Where does it say that? World structures. The default JSON file under world structures. After the world sub, go to this directory. App data, roaming, Hytale, users, data, saves, your save, universe, worlds, default. Open the config JSON. You see it now reference the default JSON from the world structures. It does, but like it doesn't. I don't. Okay, so that's done. Now open the default JSON from your mod folder. Okay. Mods, Carpenter, Hytale generators, biome, default. Where is it located? Density default map? Nope. Default. Oh, world structures. They said that before. Sorry. They did say that, to be honest. So, default world structures default. Boom. Okay. Luoption is real. Thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. WD. ITL view boost is insane. I know, WD, isn't it? I saw you with 21 people after I stopped streaming because people probably went to you. Because there's not that many people like currently modding it. Okay. I am now using my default, the default JSON. Okay. We're good. Now, what do I now need to do? Okay. It's using it. We're good. Fine. For this tutorial, change the file to look like this. Okay. If they didn't have that in there, I would have gone insane. Okay, I've changed the file to look like this. I'm going to save it now. And now... anything? No? Nothing? No. Oh. I change something in the asset editor. Yeah, maybe. It's just like maybe. Let's just restart the world one time over here. Now you probably need to load the default instance. You save the file, but it still uses the old one, probably. Words and clear. Deleting chunks. Regenerating chunks. It does not seem to be doing anything. Okay, we're gonna go to... I mean, this is... yeah, it regenerated it, but normally. Okay. Okay. You're good. Okay. Let's see. Go back. Wait a second. World structures default. Default JSON file under world structures. This is in your mod folder that you've created. I mean, so far, I'm with you. Theoretically. But it does not seem to be doing what I wanted it to. Create a new instance of this world. You save the file, but the world still uses the old... so like a new instance of this world. What does that mean? Come sent me into an open source mod that has a book, so I'll see what I can do exactly. They should add a faster re-enter button. Yeah, maybe. Where's this doc? Where can this doc be found? Right here. We're learning... yeah, we're learning WORLDGEN right now. Old one. Do like instance. Yeah, but it should... I know that it uses the old one. But we were able to override it before as well. So... there's no reason why this shouldn't be doable. Is there a way that I can teleport to a specific biome? I don't think there is currently. I don't think like a find biome is a thing yet. Oh, this was changed? Yeah, game time, that was it. I actually do not know who made it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was given this by Olivia. On debug menus, there's only environments. No, there are biomes, but... Google Docky. Google Docky. True. True. Hytale generator's default. And I changed the default JSON right here. Boom. Maybe I've messed up somewhere. Wait a second. Let me double check. Guys, it's okay. I know you will not believe me. I know you'll say, Count Major, there is not even a possibility that this has ever happened. But I may have messed up somewhere. And the way that I messed up is that I have not put the Hytale generator inside of the server folder, but rather just copied it inside of here. Yeah. But now that I have, which of course never happened previously, maybe, oh, now we have to, wait, now we have to reload? No, we have to reload again, because now it doesn't, yeah. We have to reload. And then now, but now, surely now it's gonna work. Right? Right? You've never changed, at least you didn't change min to 10 and max to 0. Listen, this is, oh my god. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna say it looks good, chat, but it's looking good. Yes! Yes! By the way, I'm sorry. Can we just appreciate the fact that world generation editing happens while you're inside of the game? Like, I don't... what do you even mean? And it even made it marble, like I said. Let's go! Content fields define the height. Now edit the basic JSON biome with the node asset editor. When browsing the file, you must open one that is inside your active folder. It should look like this. Now I'll explain what the root does. Terrain is the terrain. Material provider. What blocks does the terrain consist of? Props. What natural props does the terrain use? Environment provider. Ambient sound for the area. Tint provider, color grading, changes the color where the blocks are. Okay. But all we need for the tutorial are terrain and material providers. This means that you can delete the rest of them. Lovely. Is there any documentation I can follow for making a thing? I just made a, on the YouTube channel, there's a I've just made a tutorial on how to set up set up plugin making. Might be worth taking a look at. Wait. I don't understand. You see, now this is interesting to me. What should I open? Basic JSON. Right. But like in biomes, right? Biomes.basic JSON. Yeah, okay. We got it. I got it. And now I can delete all of these things. All of these things. Only need the terrain and the... Okay, but I don't want to delete them, okay? I want to take a look at least at the props still. Okay. So, yes. Clear, viewport 2. Solidity material has input for solid density map. If we could set empty to grass, it would make the viewport area look like this. This will now update automatically when you're changing. So basically, if I do a... Sorry. Viewport area selected. Okay. And now I changed something. Soil, dirt. Save. No shot. Are you kidding me? What? What? That's it. That was it. There's just no way. Fluid. I have to, I don't know what it's called, but like water. What is it called? Fluid underscore water. I just want to know what happens at this point, honestly. Save. We go in. Reloaded biome asset. So nothing happened because I'm pretty sure that the fluid is not saved yet, but like. Okay. It's empty. Solid and empty. Empty space means this would be what we... So, okay, I think I understand this. So this right now, everything that's air right now, what we're going to do, we're going to turn all of the air right now into rock marble. So basically, this is going to stay dirt, but everything above it is going to turn into marble. Save. Now, we go in. The rest is still dirt. Absolute cinema. What? That's, okay. Yeah. Okay. Empty. We're gonna keep it empty. So I just saved it again. What happens? Boop. It just resets. Done. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. That is just insane. No. So the block that we've set to water means that water is available for WORLDGEN. Basically, inside of the material provider, we just add all of the different blocks that are available to make the world. Let's see if we can do something crazy over here. So we have density map is loaded via this. If a value is negative, solid. Yeah. Okay. So this is the density map. Material provider. Okay, so I can... okay, so I can change this as well. So I can add another material right here. Boom. Add another material. And then just put it in. No, I want to like... did it not do that? I made a new one over here. Empty. Okay. I understand. This is literally what we've done. Okay, we've already done this. No, we're good. Okay, we've already done this. A simplex 2D node. Scale of the 2D. Seed, input seed, irrelevant for us. This is the, this is at the top. Lucanarity and persistence only works with multiple octaves. Octaves, how many noise layers there are. Defines the strength of each octave. This changes how much the next noise layer changes. Defines the scale of each octave multiplies. Okay. Let's see. 3 octaves, scale 120, lunaricity 9, persistence 0.09. Seed B. Save. I mean, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's just not possible. There's simply no way. If you build in this world, it would disappear. Well, obviously it would disappear because right now, what you're doing when you have a world like this is you test out how your WORLDGEN works for that specific biome that you're designing. And you're like, I like the vibe of this. Boom. Now you take that JSON file, you put it into an actual mod, and everyone can use it. And you never change it. Unbelievable. We have an issue for now. Noise defines each coordinate horizontally, whether a block is solid or positive or empty negative. This means that for each block, we pretty much define what an error block is. No blocks at all, solid blocks. So we're trying to cut manual curve through the okay. This is the curve mapper density right here. You can try this by cutting the manual curve off. Let's see. You can try and saving. Cutting the manual. So like basically, as in like just cutting off completely, just like not making it an input. What's gonna happen if I do that? Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna add it again, and then, boom. I understand. Hello. Can't wait for someone absolute cracked at biome generation by the community. The thing is like, you don't even have to be. I mean, I don't want to say like it's not. I'm not gonna say it's easy.
To glory or doom.
But like, it's, you know how much it takes to do this in Minecraft. I know. I'm sorry. It's the Minecraft comparison again, but like, come on, man. Mika, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. It's just unbelievable to me. Like, that's just like, crazy. What if we change this to like 0.5? What happens now? I mean, just the fact that you can like change it and it like 1.2. What is it now? Boom.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Remx 104, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. It's just, and not one for freezing time. There might be actually. No, there isn't. You're right. Good point. Actually, good point. I don't need Fulbright if I have a day the entire time. Time equals time pause. Yeah, sure. Slam the Red Bull. And then, do I see WORLDGEN? Oh, but you are seeing a lot of WORLDGEN, my friend. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Our node is a base height density. This one refers back to your default JSON in world structures. In the contents field section, you have heights defined for base, water, and bedrock. Into this, okay. Let me see. Let me see if they speak the truth. They speak the truth. We have defined content fields: base height, water, and base height bedrock. Okay. Hey Joe, is that an open access guide? Well, I mean, if it isn't, then I am very sorry. I have leaked the URL is leaked anyway. So at this point, whoever made it, I'm sorry. That's I wasn't aware that it, like, let's see. Yeah, I was just given the URL. Okay, so I don't know if it's open or not. But if it wasn't, then I'm, like I said, I'm sorry. My mistake. Oh, there you go. This would take a whole day in Minecraft just to do the math. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you have to define. Okay, those fields are defined indeed, right? This is actually really cool. I like it. Then let's see. So you have okay. So it will take the Y height as the base height. All above this Y level is air. F7. Okay, this is yeah, so the base height was 100. Okay. The doc view numbers going up. Yeah. Oh boy. I wanted to go here. Okay, fair. To make the terrain usable, we need a manual curve. Essentially, this is a simplex noise 2D density equivalent for the y-axis. Instead of the x and z coordinates, density defines what y coordinate have what density. This has points. We connect a minimum of 2 curve points. The in value defines a y height 0 to 320 and the out defines what the density is. 1 means Y level, there is 100% air, -1, 100% solid. You put in 0 and out 1, in 100 and out and -1, you have a Y, all solid blocks. This is the... You can play with the simplex 2D noise density by changing it in the curve point. So just change it to 60. Let's no, yes. Okay. Now, see, this is cinema. This is what we want to see. Now look at this. I change it here. Oh! Oh, that's so good. That's so damn good. It's just like, I cannot even, every single time. The only thing I'm telling you is that, what do you want from me anymore? Oh, this is so, oh, Hytale, this is gonna be a dead game. It's gonna be dead. It is not gonna work. I've never heard a more foolish clown emoji. Every time you see someone say that, give them a clown emoji, bro. Actually peak. Hytale has amazing tools, even if I've never modded any game. Managed to get a custom model sword in the game is just amazing. Exactly. Even the Emperor over here knows what's up. Emperor Zin. I see peak biomaking. Yes, no restarts, no seed changing, no easy debugging. Try to add more curve points. True, we can add more. You're right. We could add more as well. Just to go crazy. Why not? Curve point. Make a curve point at like 0.67. And then a minus 0.67. I'm just doing stuff right now, okay? Like, if this is weird and stupid, then I don't... Oh, save. It worked.
Accompany me
I don't know, man.
to glory or doom.
I don't know. It's Storm! Thank you for the follows. Thank you. It is height measured in blocks. Yeah, it is. Let's try and make something cooking the terrain. I can't wait for Extreme WORLDGEN. It's gonna be crazy. Hey, Cobb, did you have to reload the world to get the changes to apply for langs? Yes, if you... so the first time you do languages, you have to reload. And I believe every time you... And then after you do it, then it will work. However, every vanilla item will lose its translation. But if you jump back in, then it's gonna work again. Have you had enough sleep, or are you running on Panzer chocolate? No, I have been running on Coke Zero. And also, I don't even know, okay? I'm doing all right. We can do some crazy stuff with a... Ooh, what the heck, brother? Oh. Wait. Let me think about this. In 0 and out 1. Wait. The in value defines the Y height. And the out value defines the density value that is expected at this Y level. Okay. Out. No, wait. Wait. I almost have it. It's not here yet. I haven't had the Eureka moment yet, but I think we're almost there. Yes. I'm not... Wait, but wouldn't that mean that... That's actually really funny. That's genuinely amazing. Okay, sorry for that one. Wait a second. Wait. No, just wait. Just one moment. 0, 1. Yeah, because I changed this stuff. 0, 1. But what is, that doesn't make, that's not right. 50. 100. 1. 125 minus 1. So the way that I understand it is, what now happens is that from Y level 50 to Y level 100, it's going to fill everything with blocks. From Y level 100 to Y level 125, it's going to fill everything with air. And from 125 to up, question mark, it's going to fill with blocks. Let's just see. Yeah. Yeah, it does do that. And the reason why the there's an offset is obviously because we're applying a noise function to it, right? Because the noise function probably does like all sorts of crazy things to it. But yes. And then now I'm like, okay, I actually want to move this up. That means that I would move. So if I want the area to be bigger, I would do 150. Now it's gonna get bigger. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. And if I wanted to move it up, I would change the 100 over here. Let's say to 150, and then this one would turn into like, let's say 250. Boom. And now it's just going to move upwards. I mean, that's pretty significant. That's really good. That's like, kind of crazy. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, honestly, the only thing I could say to that is heilige Scheiße. I'm sorry. I gotta bring out the German there, okay? Like, that's just, that's crazy to me. Hello? I think my Google Chrome just crashed. No! No! Chrome! Ah! There's too many people. Oh my god, there's like 60 people on the freaking document. Jesus. You can speak German? Ich auch. Yo, so sieht's aus. Das schmeckt. Oh, schmeckt ganz gut, ne? Google Darky Crash? I think so. And do some crazy cave generation. It's like insane, brother. It's insane. I cannot even. Like, it's just beyond me right now. Okay, wait a second. We're gonna look at this again. Okay. Because we're not done. We're not fully done yet. Okay. To be continued. All right. There's also this one, which I think does the same thing. Simplex noise curve. You can actually see the noise pattern in the thing as well. Wow. Sample runtime. Yo, that's pretty cool. Okay. I'm just wondering. So, I understand this. The material provider. Hue material provider. Wait a second. Hue. Okay, and then I can add another constant here. Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, we can. And now we're going to add another material, which is Soil grass. What's gonna happen now? I don't know. Let's just try it out. Nothing. Because it doesn't know where to place the grass. Right. But it has this available now. Okay. Let's, what if I open another one? Like, let me open, like, what does plains look like? Plains oak. Ah, yeah.
Allies have arrived. Rejoice.
Spyro ZA, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. You're coming in at the exact correct moment when we're looking at a little bit of a crazy thing right here. But it's absolutely awesome. You've checked out the item state changer. I have not. I've been only busy here, okay? I am very sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay, let's see. So what we have is yeah, this is like a bit much. But you think we're gonna be able to understand this? Oh, that crashed the node editor. Oopsie. Yeah, okay, that's not good. Okay. Fine. So then let's open it again and let's open the thing again. I mean, okay, let's just see. So I'm overwhelmed. I have too many thoughts at the same time. So first and foremost, welcome raiders. So basically what we're doing here is we're playing around with some world generation in Hytale. So currently this one chunk right here is what we've made so far. And you might say, yo, you know what? There is some crazy things happening and this looks crazy. Now, what we can do is we can go in and we have this basic node editor and we can simply change, let's say, for example, soil dirt over here to rock marble, right? Boom. And I hit the save button. And if I go back into the game, in just a second, it's going to reload. And now everything here is marble, as you can see, right? And I can do this with whatever I want. I can change this to stone, right? I can save this again, and then it's going to change it to stone. So just like that, I can do all sorts of crazy manipulations inside of the world generation. And we've defined like certain parameters over here. So for example, if I put this to 100, then you can see that the Sky Island over here is gonna, it's now a little bit deeper going down. So yeah. You know how to upload a Hytale pack to CurseForge. So you need to zip it up and then you can upload it to CurseForge. I think I show that in my tutorial as well on making a plug. Not making a plugin, making an asset as well in the first one at the very end. So yeah, so that's what we can do here. I mean, that's unbelievable to me. Could you do a mixture of blocks? See, that's what I'm trying to figure out now, right? Because the obviously that's cool, but yeah, a mixture of blocks would be really nice. So that's why what I'm looking at now is we're gonna look at plains 1 shore, because that's a little bit less. That's a little bit nicer to look at, maybe. Height optimizations, bedrock. Okay, so there's a simple horizontal material provider. There is no shot. That's not a thing. There's no shot that that's a thing. Don't even get me started. So instead of a constant one, we're going to make a simple horizontal one, where we're going to say that between Y level 250 and 200, we're going to choose material of a constant material. And that constant material is going to be soil grass. Boom. Okay, let's cook. Let's cook. Just give it a second. I might have understood this before, like wrong. Maybe it's the other way around. Sometimes top Y and bottom Y are... I understand you might say, but shouldn't the top one be bigger than the bottom one? Sometimes. It's not always the case. Only with max and min should you not mix and match. Or something like that. I don't even know. Or does soil grass not exist?
To glory or doom.
Soil dirt. It surely exists, right? Like, I don't think that that's going to be the issue. No, it does not. Ozma, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I lost the part of the stream. What are we doing? Don't WorldGen. We're doing WorldGen. World generation, okay? We're doing world generation, okay? Okay, maybe there needs to be another thing that we need to do. Let's double check this again. Okay, let's see this again. So the base. I think I need to put in base. Also, there's a space and depth into floor. So now my big question is the following. Can I just like copy this? Can I just like copy this and like paste it in? Because if I can do that, then my world opens up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You do not know what you have just unleashed into this world. You do not understand the power that you've just given me. The power that's inside. Pokemon! Because now, nothing has happened yet. Okay. Just wait. Just give it a sec. Because this is not the right height, right? So we want like top, I don't know, like 250, and then bottom should be like 200, right? And then max expected depth, maybe 3, thickness 1, boom. And all of a sudden, listen, I think there's something there. I think we're going to be able to do it, okay? I think we're going to be able to do it. It's just layer depth into floor. I understand. I think I understand what that means. Just wonder, like, if I were to like, it doesn't matter because it's a queue, right? So you would imagine that that it's like, yeah, there it is. It was the queue. It was the queue, bro. Yeah, it's the queue. It's the queue, man. It's the order. You have to use a different order. You can even see it right here. 0 and 1. And now let's change it. 0 and 1. Boom. Oh my God, brother. Boom. That's it. I cannot, man. That's like, like, it's just not possible. How are we living in a world where this exists? It actually made my jaw drop. That's what I mean, right? That's what I'm talking about. That should be a value in the node, not in the position of the editor. Yeah, the positions matter. That is true. That's the thing. Right, so now, if we were to change the thickness of the dirt to 5, let's see what happens now. Right, let's see what it does. I do not believe that it changed anything. However, if we were to change the expected depth to, let's say, 9, I believe then, if I understand that correctly, then it goes further down. Wow. I know that's being developed by Riot for years, but this game is amazing considering the turnaround. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, right? It's like actually crazy. It's amazing. The Riot's back. Every single thing about this whole thing is unbelievable. The fact that it worked, the fact that we have it, the fact that so I spoke to Slikey, so I had an interview with Slikey before, and basically he said that they asked the 50 of the previous developers to come back, and out of the 50 that they asked, how many do you think came back to like work at the game again, right? So after the game was sold to Riot, you know, all sorts of people left, and then the game was shut down, and then they were like, "Yo, guys, we're bringing the gang back together, right? 50 people. How do you want to come back?" 49 people came back. And one of them just, I think, had just a better opportunity. 49 out of 50. Like, I mean, at that point, it's just unbelievable. Right? It's so incredible. This is If I could transmit my feelings right now to you, and you could have the same feelings that I have in this instance, you would all be ecstatic. It is excitement. Fire. Fire is what it is. Because this is unbelievable.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Yeah. Zerothox, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. It's not possible. Not me having ordered food so I can mod more. Yeah, I mean, that has happened before. Wild guess with 49. Listen, there's a lot of stuff to still figure out here, okay? But like, it is what it is. Is this stuff going to be in the next tutorial? I don't know if it's going to be the next tutorial, but it's going to be one of the next tutorials, absolutely. So much more powerful than Minecraft. Any comparison to Minecraft at this point there's nothing to compare anymore. Even, I love Minecraft. Listen, I have played Minecraft since probably longer than some of you have been alive. Now, you might say, that's not possible, Calvin Joe. I believe it is, because I've played it since like 2010. And that is 16 years ago, and there's one motherfucker in this chat that's 16, and it's like, Calvin Joe, I think you're right. So, at this point, we are actually beyond any comparison. Minecraft is a great game. I love it. It is part of my heart. It suffers from the same syndrome that many AAA games suffer from. And you can say, it's not a AAA game. Yeah, I know. But what is the size of the company behind it? They've lost an indie mentality, okay? They have become corporate. And I'm sorry to say, I don't think corporate works for game making. I believe anything that is like super corporate, you lose the soul of the game. You know what I mean? Like, you lose the soul of the game because it's too much. If it's AAA or it's too big of a company, there's something that's lost. And I'm not saying that there is no, what would you say? Obviously, absolutely, there are AAA games that are great. That does exist. But usually, I don't know, at some point, I think a company or let's say a team gets so big that it's not feasible. And you can argue, well, sometimes you need big teams to make things. Okay, let's take a look at Expedition 33. That's like 30 people plus like 30 people from like as contractors. Okay? What are you talking about? You don't need a 300-person team to do things, okay? Like as if when a 300-person team, you don't have like 200 developers, 50 artists. It's probably actually the other way around. You have like 200 people that do administration because you have so many people that you need people in order to administrate the people. So you need human resources, and then you have human resource, and then no. One artist and one developer can sometimes get a lot done. That's the thing. Right? I don't know. Indie is the way. Indie is the way to go, in my opinion. Like, it's just AAA has lost so much. Like, it's just, I don't know. Also, no, I gotta say this. I have a hot take, okay? Now, this is an actual hot take. Wait a second. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I have a hot take, and it's an actual hot take this time, right? So usually people are like, oh, I have a hot take, and it's like a lukewarm take, okay? I believe that the AI bubble, it will burst at some point, is actually a good thing for the games industry. Now, everyone of you is going to be like, bro, what are you talking about? GPUs costing 3 times as much, RAM costing 50 times as much, whatever. That is horrible. Yes, but now listen to me. Every single AAA game is unoptimized to the fucking nth degree. Because the companies are like, oh, we can just do it. 500 gigabytes for World, like Warzone or whatever, for the Call of Duty. What the fuck what if you mean 500 gigabytes? Compress the damn files. boom, what happens? They actually have to make games that are a little bit more optimized because not everyone can like afford the newest thing. I think this is, in the long run, I actually think this is a good thing. Now, we're going to have a lot of pains in the before we get there. 100%. It's not going to be a nice ride, but I think we're going to come out better. I think we're going to come out better. So there you go. That's a hot take. And I guess it wasn't so hot because people actually agree with me, so I don't know. Borderlands 4 shows that that's not true. As in what? As in like you don't need to optimize the game, or that AAA can optimize games. I have not played it. I don't know anything about it. Wasn't that interested in that. Let's see. Okay, Plains 1 River. Water source. 0, 0. Water. Horizontal provider. Do we just like add water? There's no way that works, right? Oh, Borderlands 4 was insanely unoptimized. Yeah, but didn't the CEO say you should just get a better PC to play it? Didn't he say that, something like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think AAA gaming itself would sooner collapse than optimize games. Well, then it's gonna collapse. Also, gaming, listen, okay? Some of you might be like, that's crazy, okay? I'm okay with capitalism. I'm not an anti-capitalist. You know where things don't work? You know what doesn't work? If you have shareholders with gaming companies. You know why? You know what shareholders want? They want quarterly reports. How does that work if a game comes out every 8 fucking years? How do you make a quarterly report? Sorry guys, we didn't make any money this quarter. Stonks go down. Yeah, because the next fucking thing comes out in 8. It's so stupid. It's so, I cannot actually, like, it's just, and then also it attracts the worst people. Yo, I'm really interested in gaming. What do you do? So I am a psychologist that designs the most intrusive and most specific UI so that people click more and they actually buy more things inside of our game. What? I actually can't. That's not a thing. How is that a thing? How have we gone down that route? But you know, at the end of the day, every single time, they're getting exactly what they want. Is it crazy? AAA works if they work like Rockstar, Riot, or Valve. Well, look at Valve. You know what Valve is? Valve is a company that's private. Private. No one owns that except for Gabe and maybe a couple of his employees. That's the point. Okay, so I think what I can do is I can just add another layer over here. I love how we go from like super passionate speech to just go add another layer, you know? That's what you want to do. I think the layer of that has to be added at the bottom. This would be another simple horizontal. So this would be, I think like 50 to 100 just for the sake of argument. This is going to be base. Now here comes it. Material, constant. Material, fluid water. It's just that easy. Ah, wouldn't that have been nice? Maybe there's water below. Somewhere. Okay, I think it's not high enough. I think I have to go higher. Bro, like you did 50 to 10. Wait, did I? Oops. Okay, I still have to do it higher. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to do it higher. I think. Maybe like 100 to 200 or something. Okay, no water yet. Listen, we're gonna get water in here, okay? I'm telling you, no typo. Another 10 max, 0 min. No, 10 min, 0 max. Frick you, bro. Frick you. Maybe we have to change the order again. Ooh, I don't like the X over here. That's fine. It seems like I've broken something. I'm not quite sure. Okay. That's okay. Oopsie. Yeah, because there's no solid here, I think. Yeah. Okay. So that did not do that. Missing texture exploded the bitrate. Yeah. Oh, true. That would happen. Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Let's look with the river again. Maybe there's like something else that I'm missing. Material provider.
To glory or doom.
Ruby Rack, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Export water. Ah, water source. Water source, buddy. Buddy, oh buddy. Gotta call it water source, but that's not gonna work either. Water bedrock 0, 0. I don't know what that means. What is the base height of water though? Oh, 104, 14. Sure. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Let's just try that. So instead of base water, we're going to do base water 0. And then that's going to be under here. And that's going to be... wait, what is it? Water source. And then no stone is left unturned. Maybe. Zensim DM and thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let's yeah, let's see. Save. Boom, boom, boom. This is where it wants to generate that. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind. Also, I think kind of an issue because this is actually way higher up. That's one of the reasons. So you'd actually want like, I don't know, 150 above it. And like, maybe like actually 250. Like it should actually be like way higher up. Yeah, the issue is like it flew out of the, like it like didn't... I don't know because it's not water, I think. Yeah, it's not water. I don't know what it is. But it's a fluid that doesn't exist, which is very strange. You have rock water. Yeah, this is not going to go away because it's outside of the chunk. Okay, what if I did this? Like just do a water source. What if I just added a lot of water source blocks? Nothing. Water fluid? Oh, I do. Oh, wait a minute. I do. That would be 214. Wait a second. Maybe something like this. Oh! What? Okay. Okay. Where are you coming from? What are you doing here? What? Water source. Visual scripting? No, this is purely WORLDGEN. Water base 150. Wait a second, that's bottom. I'm crazy. This is lower. This was higher. Or it didn't work. I had a min-max issue again, guys. Sometimes this min-max is just a little bit of a rough one. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to push everything down a little bit, okay? Because I think that at this point, this is a little bit too high. This is going to be like 69. Nice. 0.5. And then it's going to be like a minus 0.5 at like 150. And then we're going to see what that does. I don't know what that's going to do. Okay, it's going to push everything down. Oh, yeah, that's because I haven't actually filled it out. This has to be a 1, otherwise there's like weird stuff happening, I think. Yeah, that's much better. That's much nicer. Okay. Go to school and learn what min and max is. Listen, min-maxing, it is what it is. I came up with a brilliant idea. What are you initially part of dungeons or ore generation does not occur naturally until V2 node and it finds a specific material in your inventory. So I believe that with the way that it works right now, I believe that theoretically you could do something where you regenerate part of the world after a player has already explored it. However, one of the big issues is that it would delete anything you built, right? So if I build like a cool tower right here, right? So I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna be like, right? And I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna do, right? And then I change something, right? So I'm going in here. I'm like, oh, this actually should be 125. I reload it. Boom, boom, boom. All of a sudden our tower, no, my tower is gone. Womp, womp. And then, you know, that's the thing. Or the fact that I'm not getting this damn water generated is just making me crazy. What am I doing wrong? Well, there's something about it. Listen, we're going to figure it out, okay? You're the peakest mod teacher. Thank you. Solidity. Empty. Yeah. Guys. Gideon, hello, hello. Guys. What are we doing wrong? Well, let's go through this one more time for the people in the back that haven't understood this yet. Because I, of course, have understood this perfectly. So, of course, what we're doing here, let's start at the back. We are setting grass and dirt over here with a thickness of 5 and 1 of a max depth of 5. That means that at the very top, which right now doesn't exist because the very top should be way higher up because we have, we've defined this to be 200, so this should probably be more like maybe 50 to 150? Sure? Something like that. And now we probably should get, yeah, there you go. Now we get grass. Because, of course, I know how this works. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Easy going, right? And this is about a depth of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost as if that's what we defined. Crazy stuff. However, here comes the thing. That's all fine. We also have 2 more things. The rest we set to rock, and then here we wanted to set the rest to water source. You know why that does not work? Because this is the solid one. Meaning, we're right now trying to set everything that is rock to water. Yeah, that, of course that's not going to work. Because that is not the way to do it. The way to do it is... Oh, Jesus, no, that's not what I want to do. No. Oh, God. Okay. What I want to do is... I'm going to do that. In empty. And all of a sudden... Yeah. You sometimes just gotta think with your mind. With your mind. And then... and then it works. If you turn on your noggin, you're gonna be jogging. Yes, you will. All right, so then we're gonna change that to be, let's go with like a nice little 50 to 120. And then let's see how it generates that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what you want to see. See? There it is. And then you go down and you go down to like, I don't know, like a 65. Boom. You go in and then what's happening? Now we've, oh, now it's actually below. That's actually a little bit too much. So we're gonna go up again. So let's go to like 85. Okay, we're gonna do that. Boom, boom, boom. And then we have like a little nice little lake here. I mean, absolute cinema. Like just... What else do you want me to tell you at this point? At this point in the equation, is there anything else that I should tell you to like understand that this is a revolution? This is revolutionary. Okay? This isn't just any old anything. Make a beach. Yeah, sure. Okay. You want me to make a beach? I'm not even going to look up how to do it. Because I think I know how to do it. Okay? We need another queue right here. Boom. We make a simple horizontal one. Boom. Where is this going to be? This is going to be between... Make it 80 and... Make it 80 and 88. Sure. We're going to do a space and depth, the same thing that we've done over here, which is going to be depth into floor 3, and then only one layer, which is going to be sand. So this is going to be layers with a constant thickness. Let's do a range thickness between 3 and this. This is fine. This is going to be a constant one, and this constant material is going to be soil underscore sand. Save, reload. There we go. Okay, it didn't do anything yet because it's probably the order. It's the order. Maybe it's the order. No, because it gets overwritten by the grass, obviously. Wait, can I not just add it to the grass? That's a material space in depth. No, I cannot, because that's going to be the simple depth, so that does not work. Oh, I know why it doesn't work, because I haven't set the base yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom. Okay, well, you know, sometimes I am just a little bit impatient. Make a beach, Captain Joe. Why don't you make a beach? Make a beach, Captain Joe. Beach? I just made a beach! Like, I mean... like, it's just not... It's not funny. Because that's not possible. Yeah, some parts are still dirt. That's fine, that's fine. Add gravel at the bottom of the water. Like, you really think that this perturbs me? Oh yeah, how to add variation? Well, probably, instead of a constant material provider, we would go in and we would probably make something like, let's see, we probably have something else over here, right? Field function, stripped, constant, or can I just like add multiple things over here? I don't think I can. Add another material? Probably not, right? Yeah, I can't, okay. So, you'd probably then, instead of a constant one... Oh, you could probably just do a queue. No, that doesn't work because that just orders it weighted. It is a weighted? Oh yeah, there is a weighted one. You're correct. Weighted one, boom, right? Bada bing, bada boom. And now here, wait. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So then we do this, this, and this. And then we do, let's just do weight of all of them as one. That's fine. And then those are constant ones. The fact that I already sort of have a rough understanding of this is actually kind of insane. And then this is going to be soil underscore your pants. You're going to soil your pants? No. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Sorry. You're not going to soil your pants. You're actually going to rather do soil underscore... Oh, I don't know what pebbles is. Pebbles, wash my belly. Soil pebbles. And then finally, we have one more material. And that's going to be soil underscore... I don't know, what was this other one? Pebbles underscore frozen. Sure. Why not? Pebbles underscore frozen. And you save that, and all of a sudden... Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. That's an interesting pattern that emerged right here. I think I added it wrong, but that's okay. Can you declare ranges with a colon? I think ranges is like different. Yeah, I did it in the wrong one. Sorry, guys. I actually did it in the wrong one. I actually deleted my my dirt instead of doing what I wanted to do. Oopsie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh, oh boy. Wait a second. Wait. Now I'm confused. Material? Yeah. Surely that works, right? Yeah. Yeah. Why wouldn't it? There you go. Sorry, let's re-add this again. No, you want to just connect those two. Like, as in, like, take this and then connect it to there. Thank you. And then that should be soil dirt. And now our dirt should work again. I removed our dirt, sorry. And now... Yeah, there you go. Now you have a beach that's a little more... See? See, now the beach is a little bit different. You know. That makes sense, right? You like? This is a whole new meaning of spaghetti code. Well, it does happen. The only documentation we have is like this Medium article and then this Google Docy. Can you add a custom noise function? You can definitely like change stuff as well, yeah. But right now, we'll see. As much as people say it's going to fail 2.8 million players. I think the 2.8 million was disproven, but it doesn't matter. There's still way more than enough players, and yeah. Send us the dock, please. Sure. Here you go. Sending you to the dock. Boom. There's a way to edit all of this in the text editor instead of the UI, right? Well, if you want to go through the following. Sorry. If you wish to go through this. Be my guest. Be my guest. I won't stop you. But I'm gonna tell you you're a little bit crazy for that. That's what I'm going to tell you. Okay? At the very least, that's what you have to allow me. Bro removed his stress by suffering cards. It's actually amazing. I have my cards right here. I sometimes just take those when I'm thinking and I'm like sitting here. But I'm not diagnosed with ADHD, but I feel like... Should this tell me something, chat? Should this tell me something? I am using cards quite often. And just shuffle. I started this for like... This has been a habit for like 16 years at this point. It's been more than half my life. Which is really awesome. Really just great, isn't it? Oh boy. You have slight ADHD, I think. Oh, only slight? Well, that's good to know. Oak. Props. Nope. No, it is props, right? Am I crazy? Pillars, encounters. Tree rings. Cyan flowers. Look at that. Runtime.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Easy enough. Boom. Cyan. Okay, we're gonna add those flowers over here. What we're gonna do. Icario, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. None of this, but this. Boom. You see that just works out of the gate. Does not. Probably too high up. Runtime assignments. Export as a field function. XY scale planes flower. Normalizer density. Point. I mean, okay, maybe 25 is a little bit much. Hello? Anything here? Flowers? It would be very funny if the flowers were all like underwater here, right? Can you re-summarize what you're doing? Well, right now we're just messing with WorldGen, just testing out stuff. Instead of ADHD, you're just ADSD. I don't even know what that means. So super syndrome instead of hyper. That's fair. I haven't checked out much of Hytale modding, but this visual scripting. No, so this is actually for world generation only. That's visual scripting. And then there's also the asset editor, which changes JSON files, which is for most content. And high definition was sensitive. And then the other thing is plugins, which is actually Java. When will the game be translated into other languages? They already have a Crowden project, so you can already contribute to other languages. So that will happen soon. Wait. Oh, but it doesn't. It should just add this, right? Environments. Environment zone 1. I found something that can't be extended. Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. What natural props does the terrain use? Oh, wait a second. Does it like somehow Now, the issue might be that it's not a big enough area, if that makes sense. Because it's like, obviously, if you have something like pink and cyan flowers, maybe the viewport just is not big enough, you know what I mean? Maybe we need like, well, 100 is fine, whatever. Let's just go for that. Why not? Right? So maybe it just needs to be a bigger area. No, I need to reload actually yeah, there you go. Right, reloading the assets. Let's just make it a bigger area. Maybe at some point. No? Okay. Please. Nothing? Okay, but why does that not work now? The game gave up. Maybe. I don't think so, but like, you can try. Yuan Tran, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Right, let's see. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there you go. It just didn't load. Look at that. Now that's what you want to see. Yes. Yes. This is my new world. It's a little crazy, but it perfectly describes my mind. Hi, Cup, do you have an idea how to make different animations for weapons? I do not right now. Just regenerate the entire world. Yeah, you can. I mean, it's two. It's possible. It's a bit too grainy. Okay, sure. I'm gonna redo. Okay, I'm gonna reduce this to 0.1 and this to 0.1 as well, right? And then you're like, okay, I save it, boom, and then immediately it reloads. Oh, it's probably the viewport still. Where's my viewport? I should probably set up the viewport again. There you go. Now it's going to work here. Okay, it's going to work in this area. So this is the only area that's going to change. So what we should probably do is just like change the size a little bit. So like maybe put it up to 40 and like maybe like 7.6 instead of something like that. So that it like, so that we know, okay, this is like slightly raised. You can see it right now. So that now we know this is the chunk that's like gonna be changed. I think we raised it up so much that the water is no longer there. That's a bit of an issue. But luckily we could just raise the water a little bit. How about that? Yeah. And how do we do that? Right here. That's the water. Boom. And now the water's gonna be higher. Nope, not quite right. Sorry, guys. Wait a second. And now the water's gonna be higher. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's not easy being breezy. Okay. Can you tell me where the PNG files for the block images are? I've made a tutorial on that. There's a tutorial on the channel that is called
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Hytale Modding explained where to find all Hytale vanilla assets. Highly recommended to check out. They are in a zip file that you just have to extract. Funnit HD, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Generally speaking, 99% of shores, the lower you get, the less sand. Yeah, I mean,
glory or doom.
Listen, I'm not trying to make this like perfectly accurate. I'm just like trying to illustrate that it works. Zenek Live, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Things to know. You can open more than one editor at the same time. Yeah, you can. Well, you've just sealed our fate. Because what you've done is, you have created a monster. And with that I mean, oh, you don't even know. You don't even realize what you have done. It's gonna be super cool. Runtime meshes. Oh, interesting. I wonder, like, oh wait, skip. I understand. Oak pillars. Not really doing anything here. Not really doing what I'm looking at. In terms of props, we're not really getting anything right now. Which is strange to me. Because theoretically, what natural props does the terrain use? So, okay, wait a second. No. Hello? Hello? Who has been reading this? Chat? Have I been reading this wrong? Yes. What did it just say? What did it just say? It said what natural props the terrain uses. Oh god, I've added this. Okay, wait a second. No. Close. Open. Oak. Okay. The terrain. Yeah. But the terrain is the following. Boop. Green. Green. Density function. And now look at this. Density function. Hills, cliffs, little hills, base. Height optimizations. Where can I find that guide? Readier. Ah, someone already sent it. I'm gonna send it again. Okay. So that means that height optimizations, density function base, inputs, density function, base, based, cliffs. Wait, seed, cliffs. Yeah, but like that doesn't oh, big brain time. Yeah, but I don't understand it still, because the issue is that none of this is just like different layered functions on top of each other, right? But I thought that I had to like somehow also say, yo, you have to like use this stuff. What if we were to just like literally add like the entirety of this? Just like all of those things here, just for the sake of argument. Right? Like it's just like all of them. Boom. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay, you can actually do that. That's nice. Runtime. Boom. Runtime. Boom. Runtime. Boom. Runtime. 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 Any runtime I missed? I did. I missed one runtime. Runtime. Boom. You getting anything out here, man? Nothing? We're getting nothing. Hello, favorite streamer. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Your favorite streamer? Kaupen going full Kaupen draw runtime is insane. It really do be like that, doesn't it? Okay, what if we made this like maybe a little bit less crazy? I'm just like saying, what happened now? That's true, because yeah, that was the wrong one to like delete. Wait, is there no control Z? Okay, there is. For a second, I was sweating. I was sweating bullets, chat. I invented the ocean. I invented the ocean. Okay, fair enough. Let's just like reduce this a little bit. 30, 20, 30, 50, 100, 100. Scale 100. Ah, it's probably while it's scaling up, right? Where am I? Oh, archipelago. Archipelago. Actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. How does it look underwater? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. But not what I want. Go back. No, you don't understand. Why does it? Okay, that's a... Okay, there we go. That's fine. Hog, okay, that looks cool. It does. It does. Dead Parogar, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeah, that's it does, but we're unable to add any props right now, which is strange to me. So what if I were to just go crazy, okay? Just for the sake of argument, okay? I'ma do the following. Save as. Sorry, this is the planes. No, this is basic. Basic. Save. Now I go into my plains oak, and I just copy the entire thing. And I just be like, boop. Sorry. All? There it. Okay. And then I go back, boom, and I go this. Thank you. That's really nice. That's really, oh yeah, because I can't. I just copy the entire thing. Then I paste that in. And I save it. What happens now? Probably did not like that. Oh, maybe a second. Maybe it's the name. Does it not like the name now? Basic. No, that should not matter. I don't think that matters. What was the name in the original one? Let's open it up. That's why I saved it. Wait, 99? I saved the wrong one. Okay, okay. You're good. Just stop. No, I saved the wrong file. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then, node editor. Open up. Boom, boom. Basic. That's it. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, basic. Delete. Delete. Save. Save. See, that's interesting. Also, that's kind of cool to look at, isn't it? Wait a second, I gotta look something up. Okay, that is okay. Well, that's a bit of a okay. Fair enough. We only got 200 likes. True. Listen, if you're in YouTube chat, how about this? Like, oh, interesting. How about some likes out here? Hello? What is this? What is this? You can like the stream. That's not a bad thing. Okay, this is still weird though. It's like it doesn't do anything now. Because the size is probably, but wouldn't that mean it would still do stuff, but like just way further down? So what if we just like remade the entire world? Yeah. It would just turn empty. Well, that's not nice. And now, just like that, chat, we're dead. La da 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 da. I'm not even gone. Oh boy. That's some core strength that you need to get up over that one. Okay, that's fine. I do have it. Need to do some more crunches out here. My eyes! My eyes! Well, I'm gonna save your eyes because we're gonna go back to what we had before. Reload everything! And then all of a sudden... boom. Now, you gotta admit, that was pretty slick. I turn it around and all of a sudden there's a world there. And this is the only thing that exists. We just made oh no, now there's more than exists. Okay, fair enough. It just takes a moment, okay? It just has to like messing with the noise inputs does not count as a WORLDGEN algorithm. What do you mean I'm talking about? I would never have said that this is a WORLDGEN algorithm. It is custom WORLDGEN though. Okay, those are two different things. Right? Custom WORLDGEN just means that it's something that is not part of the base game, which this definitely is not. Wait, scale? 10? What's the normal scale? What is 10 gonna do? Where's my viewport? Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah. So that's the scale. I think looking at the map, I'm just leaning out the window out here. Maybe looking at the map would have been kind of useful to understand the noise pattern. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. 12. Let's just see. Okay, let's just do this first. And then we're gonna see like what is okay. Also, maybe just to like as an idea. Radius 3. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we can see this is now not... I feel like it didn't... Can't listen right now, but it seems like you're figuring it out. Oh wow, I love the spikes. It's an interesting... It's like basalt columns, isn't it? A little bit. Can you try to make a river which flows from top? You're going in, and you're like, you're going in. I'm messing around with this stuff, right? I'm just changing freaking numbers right here, like, you know, lacurinity to 19, right? I'm seeing what happens right here. Boom, like, oh, okay, interesting. So that's the smoothness. That's the smoothness. If it's lower, then it's smoother, right? So if I do a 2, then it should be even smoother. Right, let's see. Ah, see, that is a smoothening function that is applied from like bottom to top. Listen, chat, we are learning. Realistic rivers are super hard. No shot. What do you mean? I would never even suggest such a thing. Yeah, no, they are. They're gonna be like really hard, actually. Yeah, that is correct. No. No. How do I spawn a mob or an animal? So you have to be, number one, you have to OP yourself, right? So you have to be /OP self, right? Boom. And you have to make sure that it says that you are now up. Then you have to be in creative mode. You go to the creative tools, you go to world, spawn entity, and then you type in what entity you want to spawn. Let's say, for example, you want to see a penguin. Then you do penguin, then you do 100, then you spawn, and all of a sudden, there are 100 penguins that we've just spawned. Yeah, there you go. That's how you spawn 100 penguins, I guess. Something like that. Any idea of an item interaction? Trying to make a custom item that does something when it is used after work. I don't know about an item interaction. Velocity is a multiplier that determines how quickly the frequency increases with each successive octave, controlling the gap between different scales of detail to define the texture's structural complexity. Interesting. So if we do 10 octaves... Okay, that's like a tiny change. Fair. 1 octave. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wanna... I'm gonna state what I'm going to do about making before I waste my time learning this stuff. Is it feasible to make a clock block that displays time in game? I think it would. So let's think about this. So theoretically, in a block you have let's see. Let's just get like, it doesn't matter what block is. Wait, no, it does. Well, it doesn't really. Soil, grass. Right? So in any grass block, sorry, in any block at all, you theoretically have components for a block entity. Now, theoretically, I believe there should be a ticking right here somewhere. Probably under T. Treasure, plate, ticking, teleporter, block chunk, entity chunk.
Glory or doom.
Okay, maybe we have this somewhere else. Wait. I was thinking about an analog clock. Shouldn't matter. Although that might yeah, okay, that I don't think that that's gonna be You would have to tie the animation to the to the world. But that doesn't work because each because it's not really, you can't really do it state based, right? You can't really do a state because it would change every second theoretically, right? Or at least every minute. So you would have like way too many states. I don't think that's I'm not sure. I think possible, but will require some ingenuity. You say that the asset editor is strong enough to create your own redstone alternative. I think redstone will not be doable with the asset editor, as it is something that's not like really, that doesn't really exist. I don't think you can do it purely with asset editor. No, I think that that's not enough. A block that spawns entities or enemies. Probably. Might need to make a plugin for that one. Yeah, that's the thing. Gnizro, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Is there any way to scatter prefabs throughout WorldGen? Let's see. Let us open up a new node window. And then I'm going to open a file. World structures. I don't think I can open that yet. Yeah. I have a feeling that that's not gonna work. Okay, maybe not. Then maybe we want assignment? What is assignment? Bee bushes. Graphs. Example graph. That is an example graph, yeah. Density. Map tile rivers. Rivers. Importing from another density asset caused a defect for a few select individuals. Copy pasted river setup for now. Huh. Interesting. The fact that the main game made a program that isn't just for certain things never stopped people from completely breaking it. Yeah, well, that's true. The asset editor is, as it is very powerful. That is true. But there are a lot of features that aren't even in the game yet. Also true. So there is going to be a lot of stuff that needs to be coded. You could probably do it in the future as an editor, essentially use the foundation capabilities. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of like a library mod. That's kind of, yeah, you can think about it like that. You can do so many things already and you haven't even started on decorating the biome. It's crazy. Yep. And that's all without restarting the game. Exactly. So, okay. So what I want to do now is I'm going to do the following, okay? We're gonna be clip farming a little bit, chat, okay? Because at this point we have to, like, it's pretty cool and this is like really nice, but we gotta be clip farming a little bit, okay? Okay. So what does that mean? We're gonna do the following. If I copied that over, it's going to change that. So I need to set this up again with, yes, wait a second. Oh man, I was almost about to sneeze here. Sorry. Do you know this feeling when you have to sneeze but you can't? One of the worst things ever, man. It's just not nice. Why would that be, like, why would that be built in, bro? Can we get human 2.0 at some point? Because that's a little bit rough. Okay. Wait, yes, okay. So we're gonna, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna this. Okay. There's a reason why I'm doing this twice. Don't worry. Redrawing everything. It's a little bit weird, but that's okay. 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 Do we need to do anything else there? We need to make a new pack. We need to put that into the pack. Okay, that should be fine. Waiting for some insane people to make RegTech mod pack in this game. Oh, 100%. That's like 100% gonna happen. Like that's gonna go wild. It's gonna go wild. I'm not a player according to my world. Yeah, that's can happen sometimes. This whole live coding thing in Hytale is pretty insane, honestly, considering that it should work in multiplayer. Right. I don't know about that, but I think you might be right. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Wait a second. This is going to be the following. So I will do that. I will open the asset editor. I'll do a couple of things right here. I think I want to change this most importantly. I think that's like the biggest thing. And then, okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're gonna lock in now. Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. So, making a new world. I'm gonna reset the WORLDGEN. We're gonna do that. We're gonna copy it over. We're gonna open the folder for it. I'm also already gonna open the folder for it. Yeah. All right. So I need to do this for the meme, okay? And when I say for the meme, I mean, of course, we need to do this for the video. Okay, we need to make a short out of this. So I've speedrun a couple of things, okay? We've speedrun making a block. We've speedrun making a custom fluid. World generation. You think you can stop me? No. Cool world. Creative new world. So we're making a new world right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Once we're inside of this new creative world, we're going to go straight into the normal portal right here. Now, I could have probably made this a little bit nicer by simply going for an already existing world, but that's okay. We can also simply go in, bada bing, bada boom, and at some point, I feel like we need to redo this. Why is my default multiplier 8, by the way? Redo it. It's not happening, okay? It's not happening. Delete world. Okay, one more time. Chat. And action. I have speedrun making a custom block. I have speedrun making a custom fluid. And now, custom world gen, baby. Let's make a new creative world, making sure that we are in a generated world. This is a custom world generation. Boom. Apply settings. Let's go into that world. Now, once we have done this, you're going to see many, many things open up. The first thing we need to do once we're inside of the world is we need to, of course, make sure that now that we're inside of the world, what we're going to do is we're going to go in and bada bing, bada boom. We're going to, first of all, open the asset editor. For this, we need to do op self as it is a thing to happen. Asset editor, and we can immediately also open the node editor as well. Might as well do that, right? So that's going to be fine. The game crashed. Well, you know what they say, chat. Third time's the charm. And now the launcher updates. I can tell you why it crashed, because because I accidentally clicked on model editor, and if you click on model editor, it's gonna crash it. Okay. Min 10. Freak you, bro. Min 10. Is this gonna follow me every single time, brother? Every single time. Oh, min 10, man. It's just unbelievable. Crash percent world record. God damn it. Okay. The third time's the charm. We're not done yet. Listen. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know that this is the third attempt, okay? Also, wait a second. Speedruns don't have to work on the first attempt. And a block is considered an item asset type. That is correct. A block is considered an item asset type with a block component attached to it. Sounds weird, but yes. Okay. Hydrate, honestly, it's a good idea because it makes you locked in. Okay, it makes you locked in. Join Craft HD YT2. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Okay, now locking in. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Somehow I know it. Okay. I speedrun adding a custom block. I have speedrun adding a custom fluid, and now custom world gen, baby. Let's go. Making a new creative world right here. Custom world gen. Boom. Apply. Let's go. We're gonna go in.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Timing wise, that was pretty nice. Thank you for the follow, Fenrir. Thank you. All right, we're inside of the world, of course, /OP self, bada bing, bada boom, and then we are good to go. We're going to go into the asset editor and we're going to go into the node editor. First thing in the asset editor is to make a new pack. That is, of course, trivial. Add pack, name, KJ, world generation. Cowpunjo is the name of the group, save, boom. Now we open that in a folder right here that I've already prepared right here. Then we go and make a new server right here. We then need to copy from the Hytale generation this over here. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we have Hytale generator in there. When we have done this, we can close the editor right here. We can go into the game. We can go out. And then we want to type in the following things. And that is going to be first, WORLDGEN settings set to Hytale generator. Then we're going to make sure that the entire world reloads. And once that is done, we are now going to see that we have made a absolute monstrosity over here. And the entire world will now reload, basically generating like these chunks right here, right? As you can see, every chunk over here is generating. While that is happening in the background, we can already open the Hytale editor. That's a really good save and a really good switch over here. And then what we can do is we go to File Open, and we're going to open one of the many things that we need to do. And that is going to be the basic JSON file as a biome. No. World structure. This is not correct. We want to go to biomes basic. Biomes basic, of course. I've opened the wrong JSON file. We're good. Okay. Little skip over here. That's fine though. 200 scale. What else do we want to change? Well, I don't know. How about we do 0? That's fine. 30 for minus. And then we're going to do another curve point over here to 67. Booms. Put that in as well. We're going to do another curve point right here. And that's going to be at 125 for -1. That's going to be fine. And this is going to be 1 actually. Boom. And before we're going to save, we're going to add like one or two more things. So this is going to be rock stone is fine. We want to change this to marble. And then we want to add another thing. So we want to add another thing inside of the queue right here. And this is going to be a simple horizontal material. This is going to be 150 and this is going to be 50 from base for both of them, right? So from the base right here, from the base right here. Easy enough. This is totally understandable. Material is going to be a simple horizontal material. No, it's actually going to be a space and depth material with the following layer. We're going to make a constant thickness over here, and this constant thickness is going to be a 1, and then this constant thickness is going to have a Q right here, and then a simple material right here. And then, nope, and simple actually, not a simple horizontal, just a simple one, a constant one rather. And then this is going to be a material, and that is going to be soil underscore grass. Boom. We do this. We basically copy the same thing, and we put it under the layers again right here. So the layers can, of course, be multiple. We put that in. Bada bing, bada boom. Now you might say, well, that is not really a, this is grass, this is dirt. Boom. And we reload, and then we go in. We say viewport. So we're going to change it to basically be a viewport of 3. So now a selected region right here is going to reload if we reload this. So we're going to reload the chunks again. And hopefully by the point that I'm at, boop, boop, boop. I think I have to reload the world. But once I've reloaded the world, all of a sudden, what you'll find is, as I've said, world record custom biome right here. There it is. Fuck me. Why? Well, that's that almost worked, didn't it? But like, I do wonder though, why? Like, I specifically made the same like values right here. Wait, no, that's fine. Of course. You have to turn this around. But also, why didn't it work with this? What, like the terrain itself didn't do anything. Is scale 200 too much? Well, now I'm not quite sure what's happening. No, that ain't it. That's not the issue. Well, the music is just like very fitting, isn't it? Your world is not Hytale generator. It should be. It should be. It should be though. Aspen Hotel reference in my Hytale coding stream peak. Yeah, of course. Literally unplayable. Yeah, something's not working. If you couldn't tell. If you could not tell, something ain't working. What exactly is it? That's a difficult thing to answer. Yeah. No, you're right. So it's not using Hytale generator right now. That's one of the issues. Oh my god, wait a second. But like, why? No. No. Wait a second. But we made the assets though. But didn't we make the asset though? Like, is it even in here? Biome asset. Structure. Default. Basic. Type imported. Content fields empty.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
I guess it's more doom today, right? Lemon Boy 439, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Did you run WORLDGEN settings? I did. I specifically did that. And then I reloaded the world and that worked, but then it didn't Listen, we're gonna get this, okay? At some point. That's so weird. Custom WORLDGEN. Hytale generator. It's using the Hytale generator type. Like, it's not like it's not... It's not anything different that I haven't done before. Two minutes to set up and 9 hours to debug. Well, I mean, no, I'm missing like one single step somewhere. I'm missing a single step somewhere here. And I don't know what it is exactly. But there's a crucial step.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Oh. Yeah, I have missed this step. Ah. So do you know this default right here? Boom. And then all of a sudden... Okay. We figured it out. So we also have to change the default JSON file to be that. Okay. We can do that. We can work with that. That's not an issue. Let me see.
Accompany
Okay.
me to glory or doom.
Oh, progress has been made like a mother trucker. Halo Sarah and Frederick, thank you for the follows. What thank you? Did you examine the WORLDGENs? They did like an initiation for shapes and such. You mean this WORLDGEN right here that I've just literally done? That I've literally just made? Custom WORLDGEN with the node editor right here. Easily. Now, I mean, easily is like, that's might be a bit of a stretch, but you know what I mean. Right? Where I can just go in and I can just say like, hey, you know what? Instead of like all of this, I want this to be at like, I don't know, cave point 10 or something like that. I don't know, 10. And then boom. And then all of a sudden it's gonna, well, I mean, I also need to set up a viewport, radius 3. And then it should change here. But also, I probably didn't change enough, but that's fine. You know, probably need to do like 150 or something like that. Boom, 150, boom, boom, boom. There you go. That's more like it. Trying to generate a Minecraft-like overworld. No, just genuinely just messing around, honestly. How do you access the node editor? Well, you're in the right stream. So you have to first op yourself. So that's very important that you're, you know, /op self. Then you go to creative tools, assets, asset node editor. Now, how to then use the particular things, I can give you a link to a Google Doci right here. That is going to that's going to be a that's basically where it goes you through. Okay, these are the steps to basically go through in order to then change things. Hopefully that's going to help you. Okay. Wait, this is technically a pack. This is a pack. Yeah, no. Everything WORLDGEN is pack. No plugin needed. You don't need a single line of Java code for a custom WORLDGEN. Not a single line. Thanks, man. Love the content, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. That is awesome. Yeah. You could say that. You could say that it is awesome. What if I do this? Ah. I see the issue now. We've had this, but like we couldn't... I have to do a viewport before. Otherwise, we're going to have a little bit of an issue. Or we just delete everything. And have nothing. and then do a viewport and then only generate like 3 or 4. That could also work. You know how to recolor the grass blocks in void worlds. So theoretically, I haven't tried this before, but theoretically, if you are in a world, you should have a tint provider in the biome, and theoretically, you should be able to, well, just change it. Someone give me a hex code for a color. Quickly, the first hex code color that I'm going to get in chat is going to be taken right here. First hex code color. Come on, chat, let's go. I don't think 999 is a valid hex code. Has to be a hex code, my friend. FFF. Wow. Really? That's just unbelievable, isn't it? Well, there you go. Now, if I set it down, white. Boom. It's almost as if it's magic. Just for the sake of argument, we're also going to try this one right here. Boom. And then we're going to see, and this is nothing. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Pretty neat. Hey, ABBCC. That's pretty crazy. That's some crazy one right here. Oh, that's just like way hot, like brighter green. Also, the heck? The fact that we can just add this, like the color code to there, ridiculous. Ridiculous. It just sounds a little bit crazy. 999 is valid. Okay, I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it just to take a look. Huh, it is valid. Would you look at that? Actually looks kind of neat. I like it. The funniest thing you could do, would be a series on learning how to mod Hytale, and you make a Minecraft world inside of Hytale, so we learn how to mod plus recreate a Minecraft dimension. I don't know if we're gonna recreate a Minecraft dimension. I mean, maybe it's like kind of funny, but I don't know. I just got here. What witchcraft is this? Because this must be witchcraft with how easy it is. Yes, this is exactly right. I just go in, right? So you can see it looks a little bit crazy right now, right? But maybe if I were to do viewport 2, it would be a little bit nicer and easier to see. So I go in and I change some numbers, right? I'm like, you know, I'm gonna do like a 1 right here, and then maybe this is gonna be a 50, and then maybe this is gonna be like a 200, and I'm gonna reload, right? I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go whoop, and then all of a sudden you can see now I've like regenerated this chunk in like a different way. Now I'm like, okay, you know what? This is a little bit too noisy for me. So maybe we're gonna turn down the scale to like, I don't know, 60, and then maybe this is actually more like a 175, and then we're gonna go doop, and then there you go. And then maybe I like this, and I'm like, there, let's go. And now I'm like, oh well, the tint of the grass right here, I'm not a big fan. Also, this is inverted, right? The marble right now is at the top, and the grass is at the bottom. So that obviously has to be fixed. So we go in and we say, this is, I don't think we can do it like this, right? That does not work. Yeah, now everything is marble. However, if we were to change it again, and we then said that the depth of floor, this would be 150 to, yeah, 200, I think then it would work, right? So because then it like changes the top one. Yeah, there you go. Now it only changes like top layers right here. Boom. Done. And the tint that I've applied is very straightforward. That's just down here in the tint provider, and that's just a hex color. So for example, if we take the one that Christian gave us before, we reloaded, bada bing, bada boom, all of a sudden, we get like a really cool, like mint green. Can you load into the client? Can you load it into the client server too? At the moment, I have a Gradle configuration to use run server. So there is no, you can't run any client. Like everything happens on the server. So every code and anything runs on the server, and there's no way to right now change the client. How do you reload? That's the great thing. You don't. You just save this file and it automatically reloads, right? So I just, you know, for example, I put in a 40 right here. I press Control S right now. I go back, boom, and then it does something. So it did something down there, right? So I can even, if you want absolute cinema, boom. I'm not even in the game, right? I'm not even in the game. I do 30, I do 80, I do 195. Control S. That's WORLDGEN. That's WORLDGEN. What about caves modifications? I'm not sure. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that. If you change the client, it means that you can't change the UI. Now, the UI, you can change on the via... So the UI is only a selection of predefined things that you'd say, okay, this goes here, this goes here. So you can never really make like a truly unique UI, but you can make custom UI. It's made on the server and then applied to the client. Crazy was crazy ones. Yeah, true. And this is WORLDGEN. No, this already is WORLDGEN v2. If I understand it correctly. But I don't even know. Okay, at this point, I don't even know. I believe it is WORLDGEN v2. That's how I understand it. This is like the thing that they... Where you can just do all sorts of crazy things. I dare you to make multiple layers of stuff in the ground. Okay, so, for example, you want like slices here, right? You think that that's not gonna work? What is like... What are we betting? Because I'm a betting man, and I think I can do this. I'm gonna give you your layers. All right, KP Dragon wants some layers. I don't matter, just different things. Yeah. You're good. Okay. So let's go for... You said 20 subs if you succeed in under 15 minutes. Okay, time starts now. Sorry, I didn't see that. You can also do 10 now. You can do 10. I don't care. I don't need more than 10. Now you can say that's cocky. I'm not calling it cockiness. You know what I'm calling it? I'm calling it confidence. 150, 50... 65, sorry, the other way around. 50, 40, 40, 35. Connect. Boom. Come on. Connect. Next. Then we do a depth right here. And I believe that we should be able to actually do it the same thing that we've done right here. With a thickness of 1 for each. I think so, at least. And then just do the layer right here. And then we're just going to do different things. So dirt. But then do like a thickness of 2. Unsure if that's going to work that way, but we're just going to try it. What the heck, right? What the hell? We're just going to try it. And then we're going to see. Because at the end of the day, we got 10 minutes. You know how much 10 minutes is? You don't even realize, man. Sometimes I can do 2 things in 10 minutes. Okay, that's a very bad joke, but you know what I mean, you know? Pebbles, frozen. Rock, stone, cobble. Boom. Stop the clock. Okay, it didn't work. Well, don't stop the clock yet, okay? Give me a second. Oh, I know why. Wait. You're good. Wait a second. I know why. Sorry. Of course I'm crazy. There you go. I think I'm too low. I feel like I'm too low. I think I have to go up a little bit. 125 to 150. 150 to 175. 175 to 185. 185 to 200. Save. Does this look a little bit better? Okay, that looks a little bit better. I see. That is applied to the top. Solid. horizontal bar. So we might need something different. That might be bad. You might say, why is this bad? We'll see. Okay, I understand. What else do we have? We're good. We have like 7 minutes left, right? Something like that. Somewhere around there. Space and depth. I don't know if that's gonna just like do it. If you just do that, I could not imagine this just working. This node thing gets fast crazy if you know what you're doing. Oh, absolutely. I've been messing around with this for like a couple of hours, right? This is not like, and like, granted, it's not like, you know, what is a condition right here? Space above floor. Fascinating. Okay, first thing that needs to do is like all of the different things that don't work have to go. Boom. Gone. Gone. Okay. Then we get this. And we get it over here. And then we do this. What happens now? Okay, we once again have it right here. Which is really interesting to me. You were doing it right. You put a constant right after the simple horizontal. Oh, right. Right. Because that, okay, because the space and depth particularly puts it on top, there's no shot. Oh my god. There's no possibility that that's the case. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I don't need any of this now. I don't need the thickness. Go back. Go away. I just did that. I understand I could have done it the other way around. It's fine. You're good. Boom, boom, boom. Export as material. Material. Save. Go. Yeah, now with just the numbers need to be changed again. They need to move down. So this would be 175 to 150. 150 to 100. 100 to 50. Boom. Save. Go. See glory. Layers. Ladies and gentlemen, layers. Layers. Now, obviously, changeable, but, you know, it's understandable. It's not like perfect, but like, you know, if we do 110 over here and then we do 110 and then we do 120 and then we do 90 over here, then we would have like nice sort of slices of layers. Look at that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We can make soft layers. I mean, I guess so, right? It's like literally just like a layer. Oh, sorry, that's a different layer. I completely... Okay, wait a second. Okay, I did the wrong one. And then this one has to be... This one actually has to be 90 to 80. That's why this didn't work, okay. And it looks a little bit weird.
Me to glory or doom.
That's still the wrong one. No, it is not. Oh, it's just written wrong. Underscore frozen. Death Wish. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mr. Phil, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I think it kind of matched the ground. Damn effect lower down. Yeah, but like still though, you gotta admit, pretty freaking interesting. That this like just sort of, because this has to be below it. That's why. There you go. And then boom. Now we got another layer. Lasagna and now floating mountains with like holes. It's a good start. I mean, take the German flag now. That's actually so stupid. Cloth block wool black. I mean, you gotta admit, that's very funny. But also... as ridiculous. I can't even. That's so funny. Einigkeit und Recht und Freiheit für das deutsche Vaterland. Danach lasst uns alle streben, brüderlich mit Herz und Hand. There you go. That's so stupid. But also very funny. That's pretty good. I like it. I've been watching your videos from yesterday. First come back and I'm a programmer by career but never modded before, and I have a question for someone who already has gotten started on this. Go, James, go for it. I will answer your question as best to my ability. You should try to make another noise for the different rocks. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not quite sure. So like if I wanted to like apply noise to this as well, I'm not quite sure how I would do that. But you gotta admit, the fact that this is all possible already is crazy. That's not the OG German flag. That's not allowed right here. Also, OG German flag. I'm pretty... yeah, that's true. The OG is from the German Empire. Looks a little bit different, yeah. And I'm not that German Empire, the other one. There was one before.
To glory or doom.
GamerNR18 and Spirit X Love. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. German geography. True. That looks like the German flag. Yeah, but they were referring to the one that's not allowed to be shown in Germany. I look at
Accompany me to glory or doom.
German flag layer cake. So not a cake. Okay, a friend of mine once ordered the German pizza. So that was a pizza that obviously had like black on top, red in the middle, and then like gold or yellow at the bottom. You know what I believe if I recall correctly, the black was black olives. And he hated olives. And he was like, well, that was a bad choice. Yeah. AKA Adam, thank you for the follows. Thank you. The Holy Roman Empire and the one after that. True. So for a mod that requires both art assets and new behavior, are we to understand that programming for the plugin is a separate thing from the custom assets? Yes. So if you program something, you're gonna have a this is the plugin, right? So you have a plugin, but every plugin also is a pack, right? So a pack is a thing that you get via the asset editor inside of the game. You can open that up, right, and you can change things like JSON files inside of the asset editor in your custom pack. But every plugin, it always also is a pack, right? So this is where, for example, in this plugin, I have added a custom example block right here. That's just also available there. So that's one of the ideas. In-game asset editor, question mark. Yes, that's the idea, right? So like that's one of the things, maybe. Field function material lets you noise. That is crazy. That is crazy. Simplex 2D noise. Yeah, there it is. And then we do a delimiter. And then we do a material. And because we can just do this, we just go in here and that just works. And then I don't know what's going to happen, but like no shot. What the fuck? Why? I mean, that's insane. Glad I noticed the stream. Watched your recent stream upload on YouTube and was mind blown by the game's capabilities. I've made tons of mods. No, I've never made mods for any kind of for myself, but the game systems feels so accessible. It's unbelievably amazing. We're 3 days into the game's release, and this is insanity. IMO Hytale should have a code editor built into the game. Well, their very long vision is going to be their very long vision is a visual scripting editor similar to how Unreal Engine has it with their blueprints, where they want to do that. Also, blueprints mentioned. What is it? Take the 9 to the 7. What was that? Is Kuko here? What did WD never figure out? Yeah. What about if you need custom UI? So custom UI, the way that I understand it is that you make it also with like a declarative, in a declarative way. So you say, hey, a button goes here, a text field goes here, and then you have to programmatically sort of deal with it. So it's made on the server and then sent to the client out of already built assets, basically. That's the way that I understand it. But it could be a little bit wrong. Struggling a bit with Hytale ECS. It's very complicated. They explain the structures of holders, refs, and components. I'm troubling having figuring out how to get the entities from an event. Yeah, right now I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Right now I don't think I'm equipped enough to like explain that in a way that is understandable in the slightest. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. I haven't messed around with it too much. Either make the layers based on the noise's height. So that means like the noise's height. So we do it the other way around. So we go into the simple horizontal first, and then do the delimiter, or then do a field function, where the field function is a complex 3D noise. Because why not? Let's just try that. Let's try that. Boop. Sorry, and then the delimiter is obviously going to be this one, and then the material is this one, and then we just do like a 2 octaves or something like that. Maybe not 10. That's fine. Boom, and then we go in, and then... Oh, look at that. Yeah, and it actually is also 3D. Like, it just changes in 3D. Yay. Crazy stuff. Wait, Hytale uses ECS to what degree? To an insane degree. Hypixel, Hytale, built-in builder tools. Builder tools. Interactions, commands. Of course, this is the one that does not have any components. Crafting manager. Component. Component. Value store. What do we want to look at? Block entity. Block entity. Holder of assembled default block entity. Add component. Honestly, when the full game editing tools are done, it's essentially a block game that non-coders can just make, you know, basic games. And yeah, crazy. UI entirely done with programming. You declare a UI element and then also decide its functionality entirely through that. Pretty much. That's what I would understand as well, yeah. I'd say more than an everything componency system. Yeah. Where do you get the editor you're using? This guy right here. This guy. So that's simply in... you have to be OP. You have to go into creative mode and then go to creative tools, assets, node editor. And in order to properly actually change WorldGEN, there is a really nice sort of list right here. I will be making a tutorial on this as well. Although I don't know how much, how much we're going to be able to like do there. Okay, one more thing that I do want to do now, because we have sort of, I mean, I don't want to say figured out how that works, but like, it kind of works, right? So I believe what we can do is I want to add my custom ore somehow to WorldGEN. Now, let me double check. I believe that no. Mods. Server, Hytale generator. Biomes. Biomes. Planes. Nope. Generative. Nope. Examples. Example prop. Example runtime. I don't know. Can you give an example of how to make a block with bouncing ability that decreases with the number of jumps? I don't know about that. Is there a node for the tree generation? I don't know. How do my weapons do damage? Are you aware of how to add metadata to a place block in a world? Trying to create cross-server teleporters. Oh, damn, that's an interesting idea. No, I have no idea. I've not. This is probably going to be a thing that I'm going to say quite a few times throughout this. Tons of mods have the same ore in them, just slightly different or more or less. Feels like everyone able to be added in the ore. Yeah, I mean, it's fine though. It's like a thing that a lot of people want to do, so it's fair enough, right? But okay, wait a second. Wait. This is why I added the assets lib right here. It's just sometimes it's just like really nice. Copper ore. How can I show it on like the left side? Server prefabs. Prefabs? Nah, that's not it. I don't think that's it. Biomes? They have an in-game mushroom that bounces you at a set distance. Interesting. Wait, world is it's world. I don't know if that just I don't know if we can change this. World JSON. Zones. Zone shore. Zones. Zone 1 shore. Tile beach. Mossy. Zone. Old simplex. This is the old generation, that's why. But surely we can change this, right? Surely this should be able to be changed, right? Is game developing a better career option than data science? Hard to say. I would guess probably not. So data science probably gonna make you more money. It depends on what you want to do in game dev. Additionally, if it comes to studying, you should go for the most general or generic. This is my personal opinion. You should go for the most generic or general thing that you can. So, for example, I study computer science. I also wanted to go into game development. With computer science, I can do all sorts of other things though too, right? If I studied game development, I could only do game development. And that's not a good thing, right? That's not a good idea, basically. Okay, so that would be layers. Nope. Prefab patterns. Nope. Shore. Noise oceans. Zone. Zone tier 1. Zone. You think I can open this with the editor? AJ World Generation. Oh my god, that's like wait, that's not 1 kilobyte? Really, bro? Really? Okay. Studying computer science, but would love to do game dev specifically later. Yeah, that's fair. I had a compile error because Lombok made it so that I don't get an error for a method that's missing a return value. Nowadays there's an option where you can rotate the face tag. Blocks rotation. I don't even know what that means. What? Do you know when we are getting next World Gen? I have no idea, but they said that like they want to try to get this like as soon as possible, right? If I understand it correctly. Modding, but events and systems feel so unintuitive compared to event listeners. Maybe you should, maybe that's just because it's not been done yet. Maybe. Let's rewrite Hytale and Rust. Let's not do that. How about that? Let's not do that. I would appreciate that. I feel like that's a fair estimate, a fair point. Okay, interesting. Ah. Weird. Interesting stuff. Let me see. Okay, that's now finally copied over. And then that's gonna be the big old ass node editor, but that's fine. Asset editor is also okay. Let's see. World. This would be default zones. Zone 1, tier 1. Zone 1. Tile. Save. Force. Entry node JSON. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. That ain't working. Chief. And there's also no world right here. Looking bad. Looking not good. Zones. Then we got... Okay, zones is fine. Like, there's a zone that's defined. I feel like that's fair. Then we go zone tier 1. And then that's a zone. Okay. And then inside of that, we got cave. And then we got ores. Then we got an entry node, which says distribution wheel node. Okay. I've been wanting to mod Minecraft for a while, but never got around to learning Java. Now Hytale allows modding without coding. I'm actually starting. Nice. I'm gonna do an elemental mod. Are you able to anchor buffs to blocks? Not sure about that. Let's turn Hytale into Stargate. So, okay, that's the copper ore spread. Copper. Oh boy. Columns 1. Vein small. Copper ore stone. Jesus. I wonder if it's possible to change the rendering of players. My dream is to become a cat boy. Might be real. Well, it's not. Well, you can't really become a cat boy, but I mean, you could go in and you could change, like, you could become like a bison. I could like change player model to like a bison, and now I'm a bison. Like that would work, I guess. For now. So you could add a custom model to the game and then become that model. That does work. And yeah, you can also still hold stuff. You know, the funniest logic I've ever heard is like learning to mod Hytale without coding as your life. I'm completely stuck at the point of coding is the most logical thing to develop. I mean, like, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. As now you don't have controls over the cosmetics. That's true, but theoretically you could just like create a you could just create a custom model and then just change the player's model to that, right? Like that would work. Hytale into the geometry dash. Other potions that turn you into animals. Yeah, that works the same way basically. It just changes your your model. Okay, wait a second. I wanted to copper or stone. So just for the sake of argument, right? If I like change this like something else, right? So if I did the following. Give me a sec. I copy over my other thing. Where is this? Livestream 2. Mods. My pack, server, block. Openium basalt. You know what? Just copy everything. Yeah, just copy everything. That's fine. And I copy this into the server. And then I go in and I say copper vein small. And then I change everything in the world. I just want to see if it even is, I mean, if it even does anything. This was zone 1, tier 1. Cave. 4. Copper. Vein. Oh my god. Vein. Vein 2. Vein 3. So I'm replacing every single copper with my own one. Now, obviously that doesn't make any sense. I just want to see if it even like takes this on, if that makes sense. Plain large. Plain large. Save. Plain large. Plain large. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now we go out, and then we go back, and now I go to the mod that I've just made, and we're gonna make. Okay, how does that gonna work? How can I make a new world with a mod that doesn't exist yet? Oh, I just zip it. Yeah, wait. I just zip it. So we go boop, and then we go boop, and we go zip. Yeah, okay. This might work. Zip is done. 14,000 kilobytes. Not too bad. User data mods. Okay, now I make a new world, and now I should also get AJ world generation. Or replacement test. Apply settings, create world. I mean, we might as well try, right? I mean, at that point, it's just okay. Now, theoretically, if I've done this correctly, every single ore inside of the world, inside of here, should now, instead of be copper, be our custom one. Now, I'm already seeing some issues here. As that the fact that copper still exists everywhere. Now, this might also be... Okay, the issue is this is not quite right. It's in the tier 1, like, zones. Now, one good thing is that I'm setting it to the Cowpen... Oh, the ore not even in here? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Are there boats in the game? So there's a boat right here, and you can set it down, and you can look at how cool it looks, and that's sadly it. And then you can also set it down into the water, and you can say, "Look at this! We now have a U-boat." And that sounds about it. That sounds about right. That's like sadly it. Okay, but like that's not. Why does that not work? Did I mess up here? You don't have permission for that. OP self. Asset editor. Oh, it's already open. There it is. Is this modding without coding? Yes, that's what we could call it. It's possible to create a house item in which you will need some materials to craft it and instantly build houses in exploration mode. I think that is probably more... That's likely gonna be a thing that does not work for just with the asset editor. It's probably gonna be plugin based. Okay, let me see. WORLDGEN. Okay, does there no item? For example? No, there. Equip item? Something's off right here. I mean, I know I didn't add that, but like what? That shouldn't matter. I think.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Default biomes. Biome basic density. Basic. Whoop Doritis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Well, if this stuff is not even in game, then obviously it doesn't work. So we're gonna go back. Then I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go to this stuff. And oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's not should be an issue, maybe. Oh, we're gonna get rid of that. Unexpected error because it's still okay. That's weird. Okay, well that's okay, whatever. And then we have the other thing from live stream 2. Common. Boop. Boop. Okay, oh sorry. And then we do like my Explorer is a little bit bugged right now. Wait, oh, this is in the zip file. Well, that would explain why that doesn't do anything. I guess that's okay too. Delete world. Create new world. Boop, boop. WORLDGEN. Generated world. World 1, sure. Do you have a dedicated tutorial for modding Hytale? I do. We do have that. Hello, hello. Yeah, we do have that. Is it possible to make a custom mob? Absolutely. All right. Is it now in the game? It is. So theoretically, in some areas of the world, instead of copper ore, right, we should find the custom one, which looks like this. So let's like I set it down right here. How would it look like? Okay, you would definitely notice, right? Like next to copper. Okay. Now this only works in a specific biome, which would be zone 1, like tier 1, which is really great, isn't it? Because like, what is tier 1? I mean, I don't know. Just generally looking, it doesn't look like the custom ore is anywhere. So I don't think I might. I don't know. I'm not saying that it's not possible, but I'm saying that it might be a thing that's currently could be a thing that's not truly doable. Oh. Higher up left. On the left there. This one, these things. This was a crystal. If you meant that. And this is also not it. This is just crystals, blue crystals. Thing is, what is tier 1? Well, theoretically, it should be. Let's see. Tier 1. Zone 1, tier 1. That should be forest, birch, forest, mountain, tier 1, river, forest, birch. Sticks under trees. Nice. I don't think swamp would count towards it, but like, I guess maybe. I feel so great running the example plugin for the first time. I feel like a child opening a Christmas present. That's awesome. Tier 1. No, it's Zone 1 Tier 1. And it goes from Zone 1 Tier 1 all the way to Zone 1 Tier 4. That's the thing. Like, I just don't think it works. I just don't think it works. It's just like there's no locate biome command if I recall correctly. No, sadly not. Good to see Hytale giving worst naming scheme possible for the zoning. I mean, it is what it is. My RAM is on fire. Oh boy. This RAM is on fire. This RAM is on fire. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I think we have to like sort of put a pin in that for now. And then just see if we can do it at another time. Add like something about the description. Decompile server, your latest video, it worked fine. Just adding download decompile or decomping via other means. Just adding that as a source. Sure, but like, you know. What is upside to? Oh my gosh, there's like quite a few things. Man, there's like 1,000 comments about this stuff already. It's just going nuts. Yep. Automod haters. It is what it is. It's pink, not salmon. You know, it is what it is. I mean, it's fine, you know. It's like... It's okay. It's okay. You could say it's salmon. It does look salmon on the camera, to be honest with you. You know, it's like, it's just... Okay. That's definitely not gonna do it. Like whatever the frick we did here with the Calpenium basalt. Worth a try though. Or maybe. Let me go one deeper. Let me do one more thing. There, honestly.
A tithe for the king.
A tithe for the king.
Tier 1. We're gonna get TTS in a second, hopefully. Oh, what? At some point, TTS? Or is it gonna freak out again?
I've been using your Java
Accompany me
and
to
fabric
glory or
tag.
doom.
By friends, a pipe with my friends, and it's been so helpful.
What the fuck, man? What is happening? I just can't, man. That's not good. Okay. X through, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. And also, Quinn, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I'm gonna read this again because that was crazy. I've been using your Java and Fabric 121 tutorials to make a mod play with my friends. It's been so helpful. Thanks for the awesome content. Thank you. Bro, TTS is going crazy. TTS is going crazy, man. This is not what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna copy and replace. Delete. New world. With WORLDGEN. Generate a world. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's see. La da 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 da. Okay, now. Is everything zone 1? I don't think so, but we're gonna see. No, it's not. I don't think it's even taking in the WORLDGEN changes. It's not even like it's not using them in the slightest. Most likely you can't override that yet. Or at all. Because the issue is that if we go into the asset editor, we'll also find that there's no world right here, right? Like we can't even change the world. What coding languages do they use? Well, they use Java. However, the actual most of the stuff can be done with the Hytale editor over here. And if we were to like I don't know, whatever, make a pack XYZ, you know. I don't think there's like a what is there? World structure asset. I don't think so. Wait. Planes? Must begin with an uppercase. Sure. Content fields. Yeah, but that's just that, right? So then you need to like put a different biome in. Which is Hytale generator biome assets. I don't know. I got nothing. So that's biome assets again. But that's not, those don't have it. Am I crazy? Like planes 1, for example. Like there's nothing about, there's like props, but like that's not, wait. Planes 1 iron? Hold on a minute. Wait a second. What is planes 1 iron? No. Just wait. No. We might have found something. Worlds. Cool gen stuff. Right click. Open folder. Mods. WORLDGEN. Server. Hytale generator. Let's just go into this one. Yes. That's okay. We can do that. Yeah, overriding the plains one and other biomes. Huh. Well, let's see. Asset editor. Hopefully Kaufman sees my message. This is how the first coal model did.
Glory or doom.
Narexa, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. That is going to be opening under. This is cool WORLDGEN stuffs, mods, WORLDGEN, server, Hytale generators, biome, plains 1. So let's just like start with this. props. Holy number of props. Boulder patches. Pillars. Cave encounters. Cave encounters. Cyan. Cave moss. Grasses. Iron ore. Ain't no frackin' way. What? Imported assets, plains, iron. Okay. But then. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. That's an assignment. That's an assignment. Wait a minute. Plains. Iron. Oh my god. Or iron stone. I think. Therefore, I am. Which is very true right now. No, this is gonna work. I'm super confident now. This is gonna work. So this is gonna be my pack common. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna get that over as well. Just so that we have the stuff. This is right here. Then we go back and we wait a second. Yeah, that's fine. No, we want to do it the other way around. We want to change it to we want to change this to or Caupenenium. Let's make sure that this is written correctly. Because that's like the worst thing ever. If this is now written wrong, that would be really stupid. Underscore basalt. And then just making sure that if there's like any other copper, stone, sure, Caupenenium, whatever. Yeah. Just change it completely. So this is now changed inside of, oh my god, I have to keep track of all of my different things right here. Plains iron. This goes, okay, now we do this. This is fine. We go into my pack, which doesn't contain it. Yes. And we change it. This is now under Hytale generator. Okay, wait a second. Let's just do this. Boom. Hytale generator. I want to make sure that I don't write any folder wrong, because that would be fatal. Fatality. What that would be. Assignments, final thing. And then it is inside of plains 1. Plains 1. Boom. Iron. In there. That's done. Next order of business. This we now zip up. We go zip. Zip. And then we go and put this under. App data. Hytale. User data. Mods. Hauptjoe. My pack. Go outside. Now we'll see. The Descartes bombshell. That's crazy, right? Okay, now. Creative world generated. This should be the my pack.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
But let's just double check. It should be my pack. No. Hauptjoe my pack. Yeah, my pack. Okay. Boom. Generated world. Yes. Boom. Boom. Shoku, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. And then, I don't know, but like, it's this just like, plains. Is the ore even in the game? It is. Okay, that's a good sign. Plains. What is plains? Let's also do the following. Go to asset editor again. and also the asset editor, node editor, and asset editor. Theoretically, inside of here, we should find. We find the Hytale generator, assignments, planes, iron. That is changed. That is changed. Weighted assignment. And it has a weighted assignment of a prop density with for the material of solid of material of cowpenium basalt. They also did the pre-chunk event. Nice to see modders streaming, absolutely. Not that many, but like a couple of them. A couple of us are streaming. I think most of them over on Twitch though. Oh, the internet is shitting the bed again? Is the internet shitting the bed again? Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what we're gonna see. What the heck? Thorium? I'm not finding it. I don't think it exists. Now what we can do, just to like make sure, we can just make like another one. Or test. Or testa? Sure. That's fine. And then we go in and we actually change all of them. Right? So this would be all of the props right here. No, wait a second. The props point to an assignment. Right. Yeah, looks like you have to go through the plugin route if you want to do it, sadly. Is it possible to create our own animations? Absolutely, that's possible. It's actually not too bad even. I don't think you know what a planes is for this game. Well, I mean, okay, then we go in and we look, okay. What is a planes? I mean, I guess this looks like the most planes-like biome. We go in, we find copper, shouldn't be here, right? So it's like, this should already be a custom damn ore. But it's not. It is not. I just want to see the freaking custom ore right now. Basically. Plains, mountain, trees. No, that's not the assignment that I want to see. What biome does it say you land? It doesn't give you every biome. Here to look custom UI documents. Interesting. I haven't had that happen before. Isn't the planes like a dimension? Well, that would be great, wouldn't it? That would be really just awesome. If that's actually the case, that would be a big ol' oof right here. Okay, let me see. Oak tips. Power. Oak. Override. Base height. Base. Okay, it's probably actually easier if you do this. That's a rough one. WORLDGEN Modding CurseForge all use custom plugins. Rip. Let's see. Hytale, browse all. Almost 1,000 projects is crazy though. That's pretty good. Goal. Okay, for early access, that's great. Mods. Of type WORLDGEN. Eldritch Tales. Pretty cool. 2 biomes, new blocks. All rights reserved. All rights reserved. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Coal mod, MIT. Thank you. Jordan. Someone looking out for the small man above. Coal ore plugin. Generation. Register global event. Chunk preload event cancel. This dot generate. Coal ore command. On chunk generated. Is newly generated. Return isn't. If it's okay. Not. Should I block? Chunk. Veins. Number of veins. Why? Triangulate the distribution. Initialize block IDs. Generate a coal vein within a chunk during the world generation. Generate vein chunk. World chunk center. Place coal ore in chunk. Is replaceable block ID. Spawn command, generate command, fill command. Spawn command. Abstract play command. Ah. Mithril ore generation. All rights reserved. It's just like, I just don't get it. It's just like, is this gonna be how it is? Are we just gonna make everything all rights reserved every time? What is happening? Why? Is everyone just making it so that is everyone just using like coding, vibe coding? Why is it? What is this? Why is this happening? I mean, I get Young, okay? He's established 1.5 billion downloads. You know what? He's allowed to do all rights reserved. But even there, I don't know, man. This seems stupid. Like, why is this starting? Why is this starting with like so many all rights reserved? I don't like that. Like, I mean, I get, once again, everyone can do whatever they want with their mods. But it's just rough seeing like almost all of them ARR. They don't want to help out others to compete against them. I don't know, man. Just feels weird.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
It's not nice. It's not nice. Zelferion, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Also, CurseForge doesn't do a great job at being upfront that licenses matter. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's like, it's because everyone wants to monetize. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but like, I just... Modding should be about competition. It's about having fun and being creative. Well, that's fair. However, if you, as soon as you jump in and you introduce the concept, sounds crazy, but you you introduce the concept of paid mods, then you get into some issues. You know, it is what it is. Zed's Game Shed. That's a great name. Thank you for the follow. What kind of mod are you making? We're messing around with WORLDGEN and trying to generate our generate ores. However, as we've just discovered, or as people have been saying, likely this doesn't work with the asset editor and actually requires a custom plugin, sadly, which is, it's fine, but I don't know. Paid mods should be illegal. Now, they specifically made it so that it is legal, and I can actually tell you why. So the reason is, obviously, the makers of Hytale are from the Hypixel server. And they made Hytale because Minecraft was going kind of weird with their EULA and stuff. And in the world of server development, I'm pretty sure that plugins can sometimes be paid or / they are sometimes commissioned. And server owners very often earn quite a bit of money, right? If you have a huge server, that can make you a lot of money, right? And there... it is a modding should be free for the users but paid for the servers. That's literally how it's going to work. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. That is, in my opinion, that should be how it works. However, still, you cannot. What you can't do is, if I put up a plugin, right, and it's MIT license, but then I'm like, oh, you have to pay for it. That doesn't work. Additionally, it gets even worse. It gets even worse. It gets worse. I put up a plugin, put it up as MIT license. You take that plugin, you can now sell it. Because it's MIT license. That means that you can do whatever you want as long as you give proper credit, and if something breaks, I'm not liable. That's MIT license, right? or literally make a game inside of Hytale and sell it. Sure, like, of course. But, you know, it is sadly the reality that obviously if you introduce that, it's rough. And specifically for the first days, it's kind of rough. I would have really liked to see like more non-ARR ones over here. I don't know. That's just like my opinion. Fewer ARR mods. GPL2 is the way. I don't know. Once there's documentation, it won't matter much. That is true, though. That's true. Are you down to create a custom license for the community? I don't mind. I would just personally do MIT. That's just my, like, I'm, you know, my, but to be fair, also, we gotta, like, sort of recognize it. Obviously, my, monetization strategy, quote unquote, is, like, really, it's, like, more on the side of content rather than the making of mods, right? What is ARR? Oh, yeah, all rights reserved. Yeah, yeah. I love you, but ARR is going to be the majority. And the sample projects will be lower. Hytale will need to produce high-quality examples. They did say that they want to create high-quality examples. That is what they said. Like Simon already has said that he wants to do exactly that. So I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I ever do is MIT. I like MIT. I just like it. I just don't want to be liable for anything. You know, anything happens, it's like I'm not dealing with that, but also you can use it whatever you want. Right? MIT is best learning. Yeah, do you think it's possible to make a proximity chat? I think they're going to implement that soon as well, like on their own. I don't think that we need to make that ourselves. Lovely. This is what we call the percentage. What is it? The explosion percentage speedrun. Okay. Okay. Let me double check here something. I've seen a lot of good mods. Really good mods are ARR and protector programming. The fact that people are surprised that this is silly. I don't know if I'm surprised. I would just like would have liked in the beginning like more examples, but I don't know. It's like there's a license that be like you can derive from this, take snippets, but you can't use it commercially. No, there's a way that you could structure it, but it's just it just gets more complicated. You know, because what you want is like a license that's easy to understand. Right? Because like all of the legalese and all of that stuff is like it's boring, but obviously it's important, right? It's damn important. Let's not get it twisted. But I don't know. It makes sense for assets and like textures. The JSONs are to me are free game. I think that okay, I will say this. I do think... What are we thinking, chat? Like, custom packs, right? I mean, I get it. It's like JSON files, right? Do you think these are even copyrightable? Like, generally speaking, I mean, maybe, yes. But if I wanted to add... Like, think about it like this. If I wanted to add a fox that explodes on attack... That JSON file will always look the same. I don't think you could. I'm gonna be real. Same behavior, it would be the same thing. The logic and structure of it, it's how it's laid out is copyrightable. Okay, well, wait. The logic and structure of it, of how it's laid out is copyrightable, not the file formatting. I don't understand what you're talking about. So that means as soon as I have made the fox that attacks you and explodes, no one else can do it because I own the copyright for that. Because if I do the same thing within the Hytale asset editor, it's going to generate the same JSON file, or the JSON file is going to look the same way that I have done it. GUI, I sadly don't know how to make a GUI yet. I have not looked at that yet. Well, you've done it as MIT. Okay, then I haven't done it. Let's say I haven't done it as MIT, right? I'm now being a big meanie and I'm an asshole and I'm doing ARR. So now everyone who also does that without even having seen my stuff would theoretically be copyright infringement, because not knowing would not. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Sounds like Nintendo. True. Just join. We patent trolling? No. Well, we're thinking about it. Or we're thinking about whether or not the JSON files generated via the asset editor would even be possible to be copyrightable. I mean, as a whole work, maybe, but I don't think. I don't think. Copyrights are slowly ruining games. I know. You can only do the logic in a few ways. Eventually, no one will be able to write code. But as an example, I do a bird, let's say an entity, a chocobo, but their sound and structure would be copyrightable. Are we allowed to edit? Are we allowed to edit asset editor? As in, like, to change the asset editor? I'm not quite sure. Or to like, override vanilla things. You can override vanilla things. Copyright breaking speedrun ren. Well, let's not make a speedrun on breaking laws in real life. How about we don't do that? How can you copyright something that created in a game that is owned by a different company? Yeah, that's also kind of a good idea, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Well, that's not... There's... No, that's... I can't tell you why. Or I can tell you how that's possible. Eula Hytale. Mods. As between you and Hypixel Studios Canada, you retain ownership of your mods solely to the extent that they consist of your original creative work. So theoretically, if I write a line of code for Hytale modding, it is indeed my ownership. So yeah. Copyright. I don't know. Just joined we figure out how to make custom words generate naturally. We figured out that it's going to require a plugin. So it's going to require making code. So we have to code it in instead of only being able to do it via the asset editor, which is a real bummer. It's a real bummer. I got a GUI working. Yo, let's go. So I just spent hours trying to figure out how to create how the furnace works. Just for it to not be possible because the original furnace is using the legacy non-ECS system, and I was confused with the ECSs. Well, I mean, I guess that happens sometimes, isn't it? Legal is too confusing. That's why I study computer science instead. I'll leave the legalese to the lawyers. Yeah, well, I don't know. Is code creative work? I think it is. I think to some degree it is. I think the composition of code is creative work. Like, obviously, you can't be like... Sorry, wait a second. If... excuse me? You have used an if statement. This is my creative work. You can't use that. That's not possible. You're not allowed to do that. What are you talking about? Obviously, that's not gonna work, right? Like, it doesn't work. Because there's something called... Oh, legal term for... Wait, legal term for something... something must happen this way. It exists. No. Something must happen this way, so it's not copyrightable. I don't know. It's not fair use. If this guy... Merger doctrine! Scenes affair! That it is. I've seen it. There you go. Boom. This is what it is. Scenes affair. Okay? So, basically, scenes affair is like scenes to be made or scenes that must be made. The idea is that... So, you can see this is from fiction. But the idea is that if you need to do a certain thing in order for something to work, you can't copyright it. Right? So, for example, a spy novel is expected to contain elements such as a numbered Swiss bank accounts, a deadly woman, or spy gadgets. These things could not be copyrighted, because that's just what a spy novel is, right? Creative work is more like the idea. Yeah. Statements of facts are not copyrightable. If what is a statement of fact? That's crazy. Well, that settles it then, the asset editor stuff. Oh yeah, true. It's scenes of fair, isn't it? Everything in the asset editor is scenes of fair. Theoretically. Like, I don't think so. Yeah. In terms of Hytale, I genuinely believe that something as simple as an individual ore generation tool shouldn't be copyrightable. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. An if statement is a statement, and a statement is a fact. Well, maybe. The hell are you talking about if statements? This is using my patent brackets. No, I use brackets? Oh, no. Well, you know what? You are actually using the word... that and the word the. And sadly, I have used those before you. So I own the copyright of that. Because those were really good ideas. So everyone who's using the word that and the has to pay me a tithe. Exactly like that.
For the king.
That was great timing. That was impeccable timing, bro. Let's see. Oh god, the TTS is gonna freak out again, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god. Let's see. Let's see, TTS.
Arterial Prisma has super chatted $10. I'm struggling to make a rideable dragonfly.
Is it?
I mapped its skin to horse behavior, but the flying action won't work. I noticed the horse already has a flying action. Could you explain that?
Wait, first of all, why did it say it in such a sensual way? What was that? Why did it say it so sensually? Also, thank you for the super chat. What the heck, man? I don't even... Jesus. The horse has a flying action? I feel like that's not right. As in the NPC role, it should not have a flying action. Maybe they wanted to make a Pegasus. They wanted to make a Rainbow Dash. Imagine that. Who's gonna make the first My Little Pony mod? Who's gonna do that? It's just the jump. Is the jump? Yeah, but jumping and flying ain't the same. I can't just be like, I just flown! Whoa, let's go! That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Was that pants reveal? Wait a second. That's not good. Well, whatever, it's fine. It's okay. Clip it if you want to, okay? Pants reveal. On such an occasion, we can do that. Maybe it's for the animation. Could be. Oh yeah, true! It's for the flying animation! No. You wear pants? Only on business days. It's for the... No, this is what it is. Look, so I have a flying animation, right? Every single model has a flying animation. So if I change to the horse, boop, boop, boop. Sorry, this is change change player model, horse set model, boom. Now I fly with it and it has a different animation. See? Like zip, 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 zip. Why the long face? Why the long face, Carlton Joe? Did you not get this done? Why the long face? Why the long face? Didn't you get ore generation done? Is it also so complicated? Oh, don't be discouraged. Soon, in V2, it will be all way easier. All done with the node editor. Isn't that nice? We're just horsing around. Listen, we're always horsing around in this stream, okay? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Blue crystal. We're always playing with toys, but digital. I mean, kind of, I guess. I mean, I guess you could say it like that. They added a... That's one of you. Ich fliege! Ich kann fliegen! Mama, guck mal. Ich kann mit einer Hand Fahrrad fahren. Mama, guck mal, ich kann ohne Hände Fahrrad fahren. Mama, guck mal, ich kann ohne Zähne Fahrrad fahren. That's for the Germans in chat for you, you know. You'll figure it out. Maybe some non-Germans understand the joke as well.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Okay. All right. Let's see. A classic Mama No Teeth joke in German. Classic Dutch. Dutch! This was Deutsch. Africaeus, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Please, someone cancel this guy. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? For my German joke? Oh, no. Oh my god, what time is it? Oh, okay. We got 1 minute before 8. Oh, man. I know why they said this. Because, of course, the mandated German time to make jokes is between 19:55 and 8 p.m. So it's between 7:55 and 8 p.m. We got in there, so we're good. We don't even need to worry, man. We do not even need to worry. Oh, thank the Lord. That would have been rough. If it was a minute after, there's no leniency here. Hello? No. Can you make 2 recipes for the same block on the same bench? I don't think so. Like for the same block to craft the same block? That could work. I think that could work. Did you look into world custom rendering? How do you make your own projectile? Should be asset editor as well. Okay. There was a thing. Give me a second. I need to look at this. That was the following. Damn, I already had the police on the phone. Well, luckily, we're safe, man. We're safe. 1955, you're about 71 to... Yeah, so in Germany and some parts of the world, instead of using freaking 12 p.m. or whatever, p.m. a.m., what we use is a different clock
for the king,
which is like goes from like 12, 13, 14, I don't know. We're gonna get the super chat again. Just give me a second.
Arterial Prisma has super chatted.
Now it's normal.
15 ULs. Understand this is for the horses flying animation. However, would you be able to make a rideable horse fly when we mount? I'd like to have knowledge.
Yeah, so we've tried this yesterday, I believe. And we were not able to make the horse fly, or we were not able to make like anything else doable. So I sadly was not able to do it. I don't know how. By the way, the plugin template you made is so good. I can now use Asset Editor directly embedded with IntelliJ, so that's awesome. Yeah, so apparently Harrow found out that another template just works with the just works so that the resources are already like use these ones. I don't know how they did that. You know, it's fine. At the end of the day, most likely the plugin stuff needs to be redone in like 2 weeks anyway. I would assume, right? I just wanted to get the video out to get people started, just so that they can at least like play around inside of the code a little bit, you know? Just like do anything. I think that that's more important than having it work like 100% right now, I would say. As for making the NPC fly, I don't know how it does it, right? So I don't know. I don't think it's easily doable. At least not right now. Modding makes so little money that any lawsuit would be valued at like $10. I don't think it has anything to do with a lawsuit. I would also say that I think you're gonna get into like a lot of issues if I'm gonna be real. Sadly speaking, and this is not, you still shouldn't do it because you're just being a dick at that point. But I'm gonna be real. If someone from like, I want to say Argonia, that's not a country. If someone from Albania, like, steals your code and you're in the US, I mean, really? Are you gonna sue them? I'm just being serious, you know. It's like, it's rough. It's a rough thing, but like, I just don't see it. Curious about how you promote Hytale on your IG before launch. Wait, how could you promote Hytale on your IG before the launch? What do you mean, like, promote Hytale on your IG before launch? I don't quite understand that. Because like I mean, the game is out. The game's out. I'm playing it right now, as you can see. Playing a little bit with the decompiled code. That's not okay. Instagram. Yeah, I'm posting all of my shorts on Instagram as well. Like, I'm getting... And I've gone viral recently. I don't know if you've known this, but I've breached containment. Oh my god, I think I've breached containment even more. Yep, at this point we're at 600,000 views on this one. Right here. 600,000, 53, 56,000, 21, 10k. And Poopet's just released 4 minutes ago. Great. That's really awesome, isn't it? I don't know why they're performing so damn well. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but like, you know. I'm not gonna complain. It's just very strange. How's TikTok doing? Shall we take a look at that one as well? Should we take a look at TikTok? TikToky? TikToky not doing that well, honestly. Underperforming here a little bit on some of them. But we might get into the algorithm soon. The waterlogging block is still going. It's actually insane, man. Sometimes this is like actually crazy. Not a lot of people are talking about modding from what I can see. Yeah, that could be the case. That could be the case. W views though, yeah. I think everything Hytale related is high right now. Yeah, it is. That's pretty true. That's very true. I would tend to agree with this. Address later down the line. For sorting weapon effects. Hytale is very popular right now, and you're making good stuff. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that's you know, good to know. If that's the case, if it actually is good stuff, but I think so. I think so. At the very least, fun. At the very least, kind of funny or in fun. And that's good too. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There you go. I mean, the 5th of January, you already promoted Hytale and looked in game footage to me at first, but just rewatched. The 5th of January. So more Hytale, like on on Twitter. Let's see. Yeah. So on Twitter, I posted it because I don't know if you know this. Like some of the modders had early access. Instagram. I don't think it was on Instagram. Oh, sorry. So all of the things that I posted before. So I posted something. Yeah. So the can I play mobile on Hytale? That's all. I just used information that was available and made a video out of that. Like it's none of that is done before. I did have access before. However, none of this like is in the videos, right? Like that's all like publicly available video that I used there. Do you think the default walking speed is too slow? Let's see. I can see it. I can see it. Maybe like 1.35. Like maybe 1.5 is just a little bit too much. But could be. Some people just have zoomer brain. That's very true. Okay. You're awesome. Helped me a lot. You need tutorials to set spawn to mobs. So like to make a, so you made a custom mob and then how they spawn. I don't even know how that system works. So sadly, no. I do not know that. Right now. Try FOV, changing the FOV to 100. I really like it at 880. Have you ever changed it to 120 and then changed the sprint intensive modifier to 1.5? And then did this? Woo! Oh, warp speed! Oh! Okay. Okay. 1.2 and then 80. He's going played. Also, by the way, did M Creator add Hytale support? What? What did M Creator do? I don't think so. Why? What? Was there a joke in there? Sorry. Because there's no way, no cubes making mods. God damn it, man. Freaking missing the pointe. Ay. I'm asking, and well, I'm answering. I'm just answering. Okay. Okay, this is another thing that we need to do. Okay. Someone has asked the following of me. Absolute Hytale. Someone said I should make a speed run to make a custom item with custom model in Blockbench and then import it in game. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Now I feel very confident about this. I just have to set up a couple of things because I need to get this going. Let's think about this. So we want to have to restart this one more time. Zip. Okay. So I gotta get rid of all of my frickin'... This is way too many things. Okay. I've got way too many folders open over here. I'm gonna clean this up just quickly. There you go. That sounds much better. Okay. Then we got app data. App data percentage app data. Hytale. No, I want to go to saves immediately. User data saves so that I'm already on there. And then we'll see. Do you have a server where we can test this? No, I do not. How come you always have only a few watchers on Twitch, but like 2.2 followers? Did you buy followers? No, they're coming normally. You know, most people are on YouTube right now, actually, which is crazy. But yeah. No, if you do, but also, by the way, YouTube channel, if you do prefer Twitch, you can switch to twitch.tv/Kaupenjo. That is a possibility. 99% block bench, 1% adding it. Wait a second. They said make a custom item with a custom model in Blockbench and import it into the game. They've never said that it has to look good. They never said that it has to be anything. I don't know. I think it's totally fine. I think it's totally fine. Actually. Right? How possible is it to add an RPG stat system? So, number one, Azure Doom has already done that, number one. And number two, no, it's a leveling system that they've done. Okay, well, okay, I don't think they have done it. Possible, 100%. How easy? Probably not that easy. It's a very normal ratio. I don't think so. Viewer to follower ratio Twitch. Let's settle this easily by asking AI. Around 1%, meaning at 2,200 followers, you would have 22 people watching. Really? That's interesting. Huh.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
There we go. Now we got another one. Nazzles, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Had to go for a while. How did we figure out how to make new ore generate in the world? So we did figure out that we have to do it on we have to do it with a plugin, sadly. So we haven't figured it out completely, but we have to do it with a plugin. So likely this is something that we're gonna maybe that we maybe are going to do in the future in another stream. And with that I mean basically copying everything that the coal exclamation mark does, and then looking at the code and trying to maybe even make it a little bit better, but I don't think that's going to be that bad. Yeah. How can you make animated textures on blocks? Like, let's say a white block that has red pixels on it moving upwards. So kind of like... Wait. I was joking about the buying part. Ah, you're good, you're good. That would be something like this, for example.
Glory or doom.
Oh, that's not a texture. That's like something else, isn't it? Itojiro, thank you for the follow. You popped up live on YouTube while I was looking how to create a server for Hytale. I want to play with my friends. I dropped a follow to help out. Thank you. Add a certain flower from Undertale. I don't know about that one. I don't know if we should do that. I'm Sam. Thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. I don't know if that's a good idea. This is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Flowey would be pissed. It's a particle spawner instead of an animated block. I think so. Let's just look at the fire. Fire. Oh, interesting. Fire is... Oh boy. Dragon fire. Item. Deco fire. Rendering. No. Interactions rendering. Model. Model textures. Tornado texture? Excuse me? What is tornado texture? What is that supposed to mean? Could you zoom the asset editor in, by the way? I cannot. Well, I can, but I will have to change my I have to change the aspect ratio. This is okay. Listen, I have to put this on my list now. This is gonna be such a small, like such a problem that no one has that I don't even know if they're gonna fix it. Add bug report asset editor. Like resolution. Okay. Boom. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna do 2 more things. And then we're walking towards something. You stay sane. I look forward to seeing you playing the game. Listen, maybe at some point, okay? You might have to hold your breath for a little bit longer. Because of sort of, you know, current events. Maybe. I'm just saying. So, how come Control Plus doesn't work? It doesn't work. And also Control Zooming doesn't work. Alt Plus doesn't work. Nothing works, sadly. It's really rough. It may not be high priority right now, though. Yeah. Please animated block on texture. This is not the block. This is not the fire, is it? Echo fire. Give it to me. No, this is it. Tornado texture. What the fuck is tornado texture? Projectiles? I kind of have a feeling this is not... This is weird. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing. I have no idea. Animated texture. I don't know. How possible do you think making a mod that changes the player model automatically based on the user's preference? It would likely be a plugin, but given the fact that you can easily change it right here in the change model, there's probably a way to do it. So there has to be a method somewhere in some sort of class that can do it. So probably easier than many other things. But that doesn't mean that it's easy. Just easier than many other things. But yeah. Not being able to just preview the texture in the editor is pain. Well, I don't know why. I think that this is just because it's a very specific one. Have you figured out how to make custom VFX for weapons? No, I have not, sadly. A funny bug happened to me in front of large skeleton dashing into the wall and then flying hundreds of blocks into the sky and despawning. Man, that's crazy. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is, like I've said, we're gonna make a custom item. I just have to do one thing over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. This is gonna be our... Okay. So we're gonna do a speedrun custom item, model, import it, in the game. Okay, that's the first thing. Then, what else is there? Then we do... Yeah, that's the first thing we do. Okay. Okay, now the issue is, I believe, I believe the issue is if I do change to 1080p, Blockbench is gonna be real bad, I think. I don't know, let me double check. We can do 100%. I guess. Let's see. How does the asset editor look like? I have to check this. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Dun, 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 dun. Unrelated to, but an idea for a future stream is modding Undertale. Surprisingly, does have interesting. I would not have expected that, honestly. Look at that, and all of a sudden we can even read this. Isn't that nice? I've been joining the stream. I'm very informative. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. Gotta get yourself some sleep, man. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. Okay, so... that should be fine. And we should be good. Okay. So we're gonna go with that. Then we're gonna make a new world. We're gonna make a new pack. I have to open the folder with the assets. And we're gonna have to open that folder separately. So that's gonna be right here. Okay. So that's gonna be under E data Hytale asset. Nope. Repository Hytale asset. There it is. Marius. There's Marius as well. Nice. Okay. Okay. Someone time me out here. Okay, let's see. I was challenged on Twitter. Custom item model, custom item a Hytale. Let's freaking go, baby. We're gonna go over here. We make a new Hytale prop. Cool. We're gonna call this the cool underscore item. Boom. Now, this is going to be made by the following way. I'm going to add a group right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Add a cube. And they didn't say what it has to be. So, they never specified, hey, it has to look good or it has to be anything, insane. So we're going to make a very, very crude, badly made sword, of course, right? This is going to be, look at this. A nice little stick sword. Now, this is nowhere near big enough, in my opinion, because I think that the size here is, it just has to be bigger, okay? Let's just be honest over here. Size does matter, ladies and gentlemen. It is just what it is. So sometimes we do need to just be okay with that. So we're gonna push this one over here, and then we're gonna push this one over there, and this one is gonna go even crazier. Now you might say, well, wait a second, Carpenter Joe. Now this is a little bit unproportioned. I do agree with you, but all of a sudden, I push this up right here. I push this up right here. And it almost looks like exactly the same sword that the father of my friend made once for us, which was really nice of him. And he did that on a Sunday, and usually you're not allowed to do woodworking on a Sunday, because in Germany, you're just not allowed to do that. Because it's a Ruhetag. But he didn't care. Okay, there you go. And then we're just gonna make sure that this is like set up right here in the middle, and then set up right here in the middle. Boom. There you go. That is a custom texture if I've ever seen one. Okay. And now we're gonna do add all, create texture, texture, yes, texture. Now once again, they never specify that it has to look good, so zip, zip, number 1. And then we're gonna do like a nice green right here, just so that we can like actually see, you know, that this is also like actually a custom thing. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Save. We're gonna save this in the Hytale assets. This is the texture. Let's go texture underscore. No, this is gonna be the cool item texture. Boom. We're gonna save everything. Cool item BB model, block model, and texture. All right. Boom. Then we go into the game. We make a new world, making sure that it's creative mode, generated world, speed run. Let's go. Boom. Okay. While that is loading up, I have on my new one right here, we have the speed run mods. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna do make the common folder as soon as we're in. Boom. OP self. OP self. Boom. Asset editor. Create. Start that stuff. Boom. We go in. New pack. Pack speed run Kaupen Joe. Boom. Done. We go plus. Make a new item. Item. We copy from, I don't even know, a sword, longsword copper. This is going to be our cool underscore item. Boom, create. Then we are going to go into the folder. Go into the folder, boom. Instead of that, we do common. Then we copy over the thing. So this is going to be common. Oh, it's called items, I think. I really hope it's called items. Otherwise, we're going to have a real rough time. Otherwise, we're going to have a real rough time right here. Boom. We do that. Common right now is not loaded because we need to reload the world. Reload world. Done. Skip. Very well done. Blocky model was loaded. So the common folder should be in. Asset editor is reopened. We go back in. Common items. Cool texture is in. Cool items. Rendering. Model. Our custom one. Boom, boom, boom. Items. Sometimes the double clicking doesn't work. Oh, bad timing. Oh, this is a bad one. Can he recover though from this? Yes, he can. There we go. Boom. There it is. Custom texture. There it is. Boom, boom. We're in. We're in. Icon. Change the icon. Save the icon. Time. Time. Don't ever tell me I can't do freaking crazy things. The fact that he's almost holding it correctly is actually the funniest part about this whole endeavor. Okay? So how long was that? 4 minutes, 29 seconds? I mean, honestly, I'll take it. I'll actually take it. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. We'll have to cut it down to 3 minutes because it has to be a short. It has to fit into the short. So it's probably going to be actually like less than that. But we can add a timer, right? Like we can add a timer that's like the actual length and then just cut and then the timer is going to show the actual time. Have you messed with WORLDGEN? Crafty. This is a really, really good time for you to mention that because we're going to actually do something else. I think you can do 2 minutes. I think so too, but let's be honest. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Because I think I messed like around here, so I don't know. We don't need to be faster, right? It's just about the joke, right? Anyway, it's a good thing that you ask about WORLDGEN because that's actually the next thing that we will do right here. I just have to really think about how this is set up again. Okay, so forward, we are going to do that because yeah.
Glory or doom.
Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do need the server in just a second though. So that's going to be 1080p again. 4K. Ah, just lovely. This is the lovely 4K is back. Okay. First server crash. Oh, Dreadwood Games. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Sub to any percent. True. Yo, before you go, where you find examples for the biomes? I'm not going. I'm going into biomes. I'm going into the biomes are in the assets. So in the Hytale vanilla assets zip folder, the asset zip, I guess. And inside there, they are inside of server Hytale generator, and then you have a biomes and stuff. This is like what's happening with biomes. However, adding custom biomes likely will require it will likely require custom plugin stuff, so custom commands and stuff. Sorry, custom Java code. I mean, like plugins. Yeah. You think creating a hopper mod would be difficult? I could not judge because I don't know how to even sort of interface with the inventory at all. I've never messed with it. I never tried with it. Like, so I don't even know how that's gonna do. But yeah. Thank you very much. Love you. Thank you. All right, man. Take care. Just more things to adjust later down the line. Grayscaling and tinting sprites. Okay. So now WORLDGEN. So we changed the generator to Hytale WORLDGEN, right? So let's prepare this. Let's prepare the speedrun right here. So we change it. We clear the world. We then set up a viewport. Okay. Right. Then. No, let's think about this. No. We copy over the Hytale generator. We make a custom pack. We put in the Hytale generator JSON files. We do WORLDGEN v2, reload the world. We then have to change the config file in my save folder. Okay. No, that's not true. No. We have to change the default JSON under the world structures. Jesus. And then we can change the basic JSON file. Yo!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Yeah. Dreadwood Games, thank you for the prime, so thank you. Hopper mod will be a bit complicated. Sprinkler mod most broke me.
A tithe for the king.
We should get TTS. Oh god, hopefully the TTS is not going to be crazy again. Please be normal. Please be normal.
Nano has super chatted $10. Do you plan on making a entity store video guide?
Probably. First of all, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Probably at some point, the issue really is, it's a lot of things happening right now. You know, so we got right now we're at how to add custom ores. How does WORLDGEN work? How can we make like custom biomes and world generation and crazy stuff like that? How can we add? I don't even know. I have so many things. It's crazy. I discovered you 3 days ago. Thanks for what you're doing. Helping is harder than keeping infos for you. And I have to say that I like the crazy genius you are. Well, I mean, one half of that is definitely right. Which one? You'll have to figure out on your own. Yes. Sorry, one more question. How do you reload the node modules? As in? So like the, when you have the node editor right here, and you open one of those, I don't know how to modify them right now. Hey, you can't joke at this hour. Oh boy. Oh boy. Your NeoForge videos helped me develop my mod. Yo, let's go. I was just curious, man. It sure is confusing. That is very true. That's very true. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. But that's okay. Okay, so what we need to do is we're gonna put this in just so that we have this, and then we're gonna put this in just so that we have this. Oh, yeah, that's exactly why I needed to do that, because once again, when you copy it over, it doesn't work. So you do this first. And then you do this. Second, but with the correct one. That's also actually gonna create, you know, make a crazy world right here, but that's okay. Okay. And then the viewport. And the viewport. Yeah, and then viewport. So then you go down. Then you do viewport.
Welcome to the King's Court.
2. Oh, Nano, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. You know I had to support here too. That's crazy stuff. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, count your hype train. It's you're good, man. Okay, let's see.
Many blessings for the people.
What the heck, man? Oh, Nano with the gifted subs hype train. What the heck, bro? What the heck? What the hell? What the helly? That's crazy. How do you decompile in your project? There's a server, like there's a Gradle task that you can run. To the right over here, decompile server. It might run out of memory, as I've learned previously, so it might not be perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to figure out still. But I did want to get out the video first, just to have it out there. Kind of like the same philosophy that Hytale itself has. Make it first, you can make it good later. You know? That's sort of like the philosophy that I have right now for anything that we're doing here in this instance. Okay, so I do that, and then I have to modify the file. I have to modify the file within world structures. And that has to be this. Okay. Man, hopefully I won't forget again, because that would be really bad. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. The WORLDGEN edit speedrun. Okay. Now, what do I need to do? I need to get to app data. So I first of all need to also copy that over. App data, %app data, Hytale. I need to get the server. Yeah, okay, get rid of that. I need to get the normal assets, so that would be under my data, Hytale assets, and that's on the server, Hytale generators. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this. So we go in, we change to the new thing. We up ourselves, we change to that. We clear the world. We set up a viewport. We go into Hytale generators, world structures, and we change the default right here to something else. Yes. Oh boy, that's not okay. That's not hello. Hello. Not allowed to do that. There's like 1,000 fucking things in here. Why before did it show that it's like empty? That's what I would like to know though. Did I have 2 windows of Notepad? Can you add a second window to Notepad? Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't matter. That's okay. Okay. So then we're gonna have these. This is okay. Okay. So we're gonna that's kind of funny. Thanks for the template repo. Started tinkering around with modding, but there's so few docs on how to do stuff. Yeah, that's true. It was way more important to me to just like have people jump in instead of anything else. You think Hytale modding will surpass Minecraft in terms of popularity? Modding specifically, I think, is going to be quite big. I think modding is going to be huge. The game itself bigger than Minecraft. I mean, bigger than Minecraft is like, I don't think so, but not necessarily, but yeah. Does Kaup have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Discord GG/Kaupenjoe. Right here. Please do note that obviously Reading the rules is always appreciated. And then number 2, you know, we have been getting a lot of people like joining, so that means that we might get rate restricted again at some point. So I don't even know. I don't even know. But yeah. Okay. All right. Fuck it, we'll just try it out. We'll just try this. We'll do it live, okay? We'll do it live. So I need to make a new pack. I need to add the world structures in there. Then I need to open the notepad. Boom, boom, boom. We're good. I need to change this. That's fine. Okay. All right. You've seen me speedrun quite a few things in Hytale modding, and now custom WORLDGEN V2. Let's go. We're going to make a new world out here in creative. We're going to go to a generated world, and this is the Speedrun Gen V2. Easy enough. Apply settings, create world. While this is cooking, I already have everything else set up. The world folder layout is very straightforward. Do not worry at all. Inside of the world, once we're in. Alright, we're in the world. OP, self, boom. Then we're going to first of all set the WORLDGEN to V2. We will then clear the world, and then we will also set the viewport to 2. This is going to have the following effect. Everything is going to turn into a whole bunch of gray mess. That is exactly what we wanted to see. Then we go into our mod folder, and we want to create a new asset. So basically a new pack. Easy enough, right? Bada bing, bada boom. We go in, add pack. This is the WORLDGEN speedrun. Joe. Save that. Boom. We've done this. That's awesome. This is added now. Then we want to make a server folder, right? So this is going to happen right here. And then we're going to copy over the structure, which means the Hytale generators right here. Boom. This is now copied over. We go in here. We go into the world structures, and we go into default right here, which we're going to have, and then that needs to have the following things put in, which is this. So that it needs to change from this to this. Boom, we save that, and we are good to go. Now, we go back over here, Hytale Asset Editor, we close it, we open up the node editor, we open up the node editor file open. That is where we go in and simply go to the aforementioned structure, where inside of biomes, we use the basic one. This is the basic biome. And now we're already in, and we can change stuff, right? So now I can already do 50, and then we can make, like, let's say, make another carve point right here. Right, boom, boom. So we copy this over, we put it in, and then that's going to be, for example, to 120, and that's going to be a 1. And then we're going to have another one that's maybe going to be like something like, I don't know, 185, and then a -1 over here. And if we were to save this, and then it would reload, it's not going to reload because it doesn't have this in the server yet. So we have to rejoin once, and then it's going to work immediately. And we'll find, as I've said in my speedrun, bada bing, bada boom, clear it, radius, and saving it, let's say, for example, to marble. Let's change it to marble right here. Marble, boom, boom, boom. Is reloaded, and there you go. So this is now changing to marble, and it is actually also doing stuff. However, if we were to fly down, if at all we could do it, there you go. There we go. So you can see that we're changing a lot of things over here, just a layer below. And now, if I were to change all sorts of things, right? So I could change, for example, I could go in here, and I could say that the instead of just marble, I also want to add over here a I don't even know what we could add, right? Like, I mean, we could do whatever we wanted to, right? A simple horizontal over here to 150 from 0 to 150 from base, right? And then we do this, and then that is going to be something else. Also, this should be probably -1 as well. So you can see we change this, and immediately as it reloads, we now have, you know, a little bit more that we can see. Oh, this is actually me. Wait, how about we do this then instead? There we go. So now we can actually see inside of the world. That's way better, right? Way better. And what we can do then is, for example, the material here is going to be constant. We're going to set a material, soil, grass, and that should be Sure, and if we put it above over here, let's do 120 to this. We should also see some amount of grass reload. Probably too high up. 120, yeah, it actually is too high up. Simple change over here. So that would be, let's say 100. Boop, 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 boop. And once it's reloaded, okay, I haven't saved. Save. Reload. Oh. It has reloaded and it doesn't work. Well, there you go. It doesn't matter. I've done what I wanted to do. Subi. It's fine. Man, that's crazy stuff though. Yeah, I don't even know. Also, Grumpathy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Didn't even hear that. Maybe I was too locked in. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. This is cool already. It's pretty crazy, right? The skin custom tutorial is published. Thank you so much. Yo. Nice. Is it possible to make a Figura mod to upload custom models? I'm not sure about that. I'm not quite sure about that. Is that custom node editor or is it built into the game? Nope, that is built into the game. So when it comes to WORLDGEN, that just sort of works. Now, the numbers that I've chosen here are not quite right. They aren't quite well. Viewport. Did you do like viewport 0 and then just reload everything once? Just so that like... Okay, that's a little bit nicer, I think. So that like everything is just like normal instead of just like this weird thing. All right, now everything is generating like that. That's freaking awesome. And then now what you would do is like a viewport of like 2. So that only one section changes and then you would change a couple of things. Like for example, you could do that and then you could do 135 as 1 and then between 120 and 135 we would get something. No, it's not enough. And I really have to like listen, we stop. Oh, yeah, obviously it doesn't work because it's not connected. There it is, and now all of a sudden obviously it works. Right now it freaking does it. Oof. Oof. Big oof right there. Yeah, I didn't connect the curve. That's the reason why it didn't work. Okay, okay, that's fine. And then 165, for example, we can do a -1 again. And then all of a sudden it also gets gonna look kind of cool. See, so now like I have like a flying saucer or something. I was thinking about a mod that automatically uses /model nickname. Okay. That would I would say that would 1000% be a custom plugin, so that would require quite a bit of Java stuff. That's probably quite complicated. Just sort of like as a vibe. I'm not quite sure, but just sort of in my gut feeling, I feel like likely will be quite complicated. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know if you're playing it already in your videos, but I can't figure out how to give an item to a player using a plugin in Java. I've not done that either yet, so I sadly couldn't tell you either. Bro, CurseForge somehow showed an eye block that animated. Only for private servers. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if it's for a private server or for a public one, because still like how you would like have to implement it is still like, the implementation is just gonna be complicated, I think. Item stack equals teleporter item, new teleporter item stack. Give it to the player. I don't think so. Oh, where there it is. Give it to the player. Player.get inventory. Sorry, I think that the YouTube... Yeah. Just give me a second. We're gonna reach some clarity. You see what I did there? That's pretty good, right? Obviously, it's not gonna work right here, right? Like... But... Theoretically, it's apparently an item stack. Metadata, I'm not quite sure. DirchK, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I'm not sure about the metadata. And then give it to the player would be player.get inventory. Get combined hotbar first, add stack, and then you add the stack. Interesting. Huh. My brain's gonna explode. I'm gonna try to make an animated texture for 2 days now. Ooh. How can you change the FOV by code? I don't know. I cannot get the double click to work in the asset editor no matter what I do. Okay, there's a trick that you can do. I know that sometimes that double clicking doesn't work. I'm gonna give you a DTAP Gaming. I'm gonna give you a trick. So when I have a model, I don't have a model here. Okay. Let me just load in another world over here. So they have to have a list view of this because like I'm getting way too many worlds. Okay. Live stream mode too. That's fine. Import hyperpixel server and import player. Okay. Okay. Ooh. A little bit too fast. So if we go here, okay. So if the double clicking in the Hytale asset editor does not work, right? So for example, I go into something over here. I can't wait. Why is my pack not in here? Oh, I know why. Because I'm a big old goof. I'm a big old goof, boy. I'm goofy. Oh, yuck. That's not smart at all. My pack. There you go. Can you answer me? Is the Hytale using the same thing uses like Java, like function classes, everything? That's like saying is Russian using the same things that English is using, like words and sentences? I mean, yes. Yes. That's I mean, I guess you would be right. But that's not no. Hey bro, I'm an Iranian viewer. Can you say free Iran? Well, that's I mean, I guess so. Maybe. Listen. Stay safe, man. It's a rough world out there. That's definitely what I can say. We have a... okay, now, hopefully this is gonna work. Please! Okay. DTAP Gaming is probably not even in the world anymore, okay? I go in. I have to do the following. It does not work. So, you can't double click. If you want to assign, let's say, for example, a different texture right here, right? And then you have to click, and then you have to double click on here. What you can do is press the up arrow, and then it's going to select whatever it is, and then press enter, and then you can select it. Boom. If they're not here anymore, I don't know, man. Then I don't know. I mean, have you seen Russian cursive? It's not, those are not words. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's sort of like a thing. That's true. What is the command for setting the WORLDGEN v2? I can actually do you one better. I can give you the entire thing right here. Boom. There you go. This is the entire thing. I tried to do that too. It doesn't work either. Well, if that doesn't work, then I'm really not sure. I'm genuinely not sure at that point then. Yeah. I don't know. I tried getting started with plugins and sync assets works. Decompile server works, but run server doesn't. Oh boy. I'll probably just wait until the plugin stuff clears up a bit more. Yeah, it's like... yeah. Sounds like a file structure issue. Maybe? Oh, you're right! DTAP Gaming. No. What are you trying to assign? Like, what are you trying to, like, change? Do you want, like, are you trying to add a, sorry, for example, are you trying to add a model to an NPC? Or are you trying to add a texture to an item? Or what are you trying to add? That's the big question. You're right. How hard is it or easy is it to make a change default item behavior? For example, make the repair kit not reduce max durability by 10 on use. Or add passive regen. Passive regen should be doable via the asset editor, I think. Durability, I'm unsure. Durability, I haven't found that myself yet. I'm following your ore tutorial. Test pack, resources, ores. Ore textures. Oh, that's right. Resources is right. Really? So if you click into the black window and then like try to use the arrows, it still does not work. I've not heard about that at all. I mean, I've had like issues clicking it sometimes. Like you can see, for example, here, I can't click it properly. Like that did happen sometimes, but that's weird. That's like super weird. What? Huh. Plugins seem like a mess right now. Oh, 100%. Like, this is the thing. Everything in modding is a mess right now. But the really cool thing is that we are doing the same thing that Simon said, right? Make it good first and then we'll make it good later. I can see resources, but hitting enter doesn't go anywhere. Can you go on the left side to common right here? And can you see if you can find your custom custom thing within the common right here? Like, see if you can like actually find it and like see then find the texture. Look at Marius. Look at Marius. That would be what I would be interested in if that works. There are lists of all status effects in Hytale. They're probably in Hytale right here. Status. Well, it's not effect, right? It's like. What would that be? Stats effect? NPC stats? Stats condition, maybe. Mana. No, that's not it. There probably is, but yeah. A little bit of context of your content, but do you or chat have an idea? I make an event and it doesn't work. I registered how tutorials. All forums says command works fine. So, did you make a custom command? Wait. Okay. Do you or chat have any idea? I make an event and it doesn't work. Registered how tutorials. Command works fine. So the command works, but the thing does not. You need to add it to one of the either the entity store registry or the chunk store registry, depending on what kind of an event it is. It also depends on how did you register it. Did you register it via like the register event method? Because that doesn't not work. If it's an ECS event, it's quite complicated. It's man, there's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's not in the correct folder path. The images is there not, but in the folder it's sitting in or has been. I can see, but heading. Sorry, I even closed the game entirely since the pathing was made. Funny to me that all creatures are called NPCs in this game. Yeah, yet the creative mode allows you to play as them. Yeah, that's exactly right. Love the tax column. Right? Pretty good. It's not ski. It's just, it is what it is. You gotta do that. Do we know if there's a way to override a prefab loot chest via Java yet? I think the loot is generated with a chunk gen. Ah, that's interesting. Could be the case. I haven't looked at that. I haven't looked at that at all. Trying to make a spyglass, and I would like to change the... So I've tried to look at like some FOV if I could find it, but I have not found any field of view or anything like that. There's a field of view multiplier in the menu right here in this. So maybe this could go somewhere. The movement settings, fluid FX, field of view multiplier. The question is, where is this used? Wouldn't be camera related. Could be. Break block event. So you register a system, new break block system. That is correct. As a... This, get entity store, register system, new block break system. So that is definitely the correct way that it would be going, yeah. How can I learn modding from beginner? Well, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to do asset editor stuff, so like add a couple of items, add a couple of blocks, things like that, then mostly the asset editor is going to be your friend, which is just asset editor. If you want to make Hytale plugins like Java code, then your 6 months journey to learning Java has just started. Now you might say, that's crazy. However, yeah, that's that's just the reality. The code is quite complicated and it's going to change over time. And yeah, so I don't know. I'm just saying. Okay, wait a second. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. That is it. I can help you with a break block event. Give me a second. I have a working break block. The break block does not give you who broke it. It should. It should. No, it should. Which one is this? Okay, that's fine. Break block break event system. Let's import everything. There you go. There you go. And then we do all of these. And we do this one. And we put the store. And this one. There you go. So you get this. And then all of a sudden, just like that, you can get the player by getting the component via the ref, like over here, store. And then that's the player. And then you can get the player over here. Break block does give you who broke it. Yeah. You just have to like get it via the ECS craziness. Xtow, thank you for the follows, but thank you. In a sense, Hytale has mcreator itself. Kind of. It's like mcreator built in, but actually good, and also it doesn't generate code because, you know, it's just like, I don't know. It's just better. Oh, this is amazing. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Yeah, and theoretically, so pre-WTV, that is basically the way that to do it, right? So, oh, where did you put this in? So the register system over here has to be in the setup. That's the code that I have in my class, and no work. That's crazy. Did you put that? Did you put the entity store into the setup method to register the system? Or did you put it into the accidentally into the into something else? So that's the question. But yeah, so this worked for me. Yes. I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure. That's weird. Definitely strange. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I used your template today, started Java Journey. I was able to make a plugin for me that allows you to configure the chest search radius via a custom in-game UI beyond 7 blocks. Yo, that's nice. That's like really good. That's like actually amazing. Like actually something functional too. Nice. Damn. That's pretty good. All right. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I know mcreator, but I have no knowledge of Java. You think I can make a mod with a visual scripting? So visual scripting currently is not even, like, it's not a thing yet. So probably not. Why do you have cards? Just curious. So this is what we call undiagnosed ADHD. And sometimes I just like to take my cards and I like to shuffle them. I know it sounds crazy. I have like 6 packs of these still. And I buy them regularly. Because it turns out, if you shuffle cards regularly, at some point they break. The worst part is that like they come apart in the seams. So like basically in here, it just sort of breaks apart because the impact from doing this You know, it just at some point just breaks them apart. And it's not good. And if you have like 2 or 3 cards fewer than that, it's not good. This is our modding goat. Well, card shuffling is mad relaxing. It's really nice. I like it a lot. How do I add keybinds? I do not know. I do not know how do we add keybinds. I'm also not a Java pro, but with AI and IntelliJ Ultimate is really helping me. Okay, do we aware Ultimate at some point costs something, and usually you don't need it. But I mean, if it's, you know, I'm just saying. Can't you create a mod and give you the Curse Breaker cosmetics? Yes, but they would not be shown on any server that would not have that mod. So theoretically, yes. It would probably be against the EULA to do that. So I don't think you should do it. Have you tried other fidgeting toys? I do. I have this guy right here, which is pretty nice. And I switch from time to time, you know? I switch from time to time. This is pretty good. I like this guy. But I do like my cards the best. Hello, when do you think big mod will appear? Big mods? I think we're gonna see them starting February already. Just like a couple, like big mod. It depends on what you mean by big mod, right? Like that's the question. I don't sound crazy. Sounds cool. Why don't I have to? Yeah. I would get a dull butterfly for fidgeting. I don't. So normal butterflies in Germany are definitely banned. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about dull ones. My wife shuffles cards the Texan way. I do the same thing with poker chips. True. That's true. This doesn't look too bad, but at the same time, it looks question mark at parts. I'm a Java noob, though intermediate-ish in other programming language. Yes, I think it's rough. It's just, you know, my fishing mod already got fishing working. What? So not sure if you consider it big. WD, do you have this? Oh, you're not live anymore, you frick. You went offline 10. Okay, we're gonna watch you now. What's happening here? Fishing interaction. Let's see. Okay, look at this guy. Look at this little guy. That's a cute guy. Please tell me that you actually are using it. Are you using it? It's in your Discord. Oh, that's easier. Did you put it into the mods? There it is. It actually is there. Let's take a look. Okay. Boom. And then. And. Now. Okay. So now you just have to add the very cool other things, I guess. The cool other things. if you know what I mean. It's a good start. It's a really good start. I respect the grind of some of the mod developers are putting in. Implementing a whole fishing system already seems so impressive. Well, WD is also just like, you know, friend of the channel. WD is cute. And he only chose that username so that every time you call him cute. That frick. Yeah, minigame and guide is missing, but backend is all done. Including the data for fish registration. Oh, brother. Get a load of this guy, man. That's crazy. People will be shipping old values and mods for years. Oh my god, Dominic, I didn't even consider that. You're so right. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we could do it at this point, I guess. I am. I've not tried messing around with UI, no. Probably gonna be next week. I think we're gonna do that next week. Yep. Well, interesting stuff though. Interesting stuff. Well, we got the Hytale plugin getting started one. I'm really hoping that it's gonna work for the vast majority of people. But yeah, do you plan on streaming tomorrow? I sadly will not be streaming tomorrow as I have a prior engagement that I have to attend. So there is a I have a scheduled thing that I have to attend. So sadly, the next stream is going to be on, but the aptly named Modding Monday. So that's going to be on Modding Monday, where we're going to start at 4 p.m. CT this time. So I know I started 3 p.m. Today, and I started 3 p.m. yesterday. But yeah, Monday we're going to be at 4 p.m. CT. As per usual, of course, you can join the Discord server and get the stream notification roll. Alternatively, of course, you can also follow on Twitch, twitch.tv/Kaupenjo. Or, of course, you should also see the, the stream on YouTube if you prefer YouTube. But yeah. Also, Source Arrow, thank you for the follow over here in the last couple of minutes, or seconds, I guess, even. But yeah, we'll continue to do stuff. There's so many things, man. There's so many things. You know, who knows? New videos coming at some point. We'll see. Okay, it's just it's gonna be crazy. Listeners, then thank you for the follow as well as here, and I would say, you know, Monday, 4 p.m. CET, once again, Modding Monday. Hope to see you there. Until then, stay awesome, and until then. So, yeah.